Says three of your friends are live. What does that mean? Let me take a look. Who's live? Conscience Endeavors. Jabla Alien T live with guests. How is everybody tonight? We're all just one, right? Are we one? Conscience Endeavors new. Let's see what's happening. We'll go over here. How's everybody doing? I'm looking to see whether or not I'm going to connect with anybody else. How you doing, CM Honey? Sign, CM Honey sign, a honey sign, a honey. What's the honeymoon? There's a honeymoon, right? So we have a honeymoon. The moon is buzzing. The moon's alive. The electric moon. 8 and 15, 23, 37, 42, 52, 67. Sign. I like to look at sign on the dotted line. Sign on the dotted line. The dot and the line. We don't need really anything more. It's just going to show you the heart of the situation or the separation. I wasn't sure if I was going to come on. I was just on a show and it just shut down just like that. I think one of the people fell asleep, so I'm not going to be here long. I rather just answer questions and everybody put me on a plateau and see what my answers are going to be. I never really know what they are. I always feel like I have an empty head, like there's like nobody home until you ask me a question. And I'm getting to that stage. I stood up to like really crazy hours yesterday. It's like I'm not sure if it's addictive or I just like grinding to see if anything I'm doing has any validity. And remember, it's just creating pieces and parts. And then when I see where I can use these pieces and parts, I like to use them a place where they've been used before. For instance, there's 7 days in a week. We count from 1 through 9, and then 10 is an association on the next level of 9. So we go 10, it's a plateau. The plateau can also be the connection at the 10th mark. It's joining the lower realm with the upper realm. Just give me a minute. I'm looking through these comments and they jump up. I'm all alone. Thank you for joining the channel. Am I allowed to read what the comments say out loud? So there's a question, why would I decorate the Kaaba like that? That's not the Kaaba. Why would you say that? That's the cube with I've just put I just put the thing on it, and Chat GPT did that. I didn't do it. I didn't tell it what to do. All I wanted it to do is I wanted to ask the computer, just to give me a cube, and it came out like that. So it shows me it's not the same as this one. It's the 4 cube and not the 3 cube. It's a master cube. That cube will rule this cube. That cube there rules this cube. For the reason is that there's 4 in a row. This cube, right, is only 3 in a row. This cube here, our cube of creation, will be overruled as that cube went over this one. For the longest time, I thought that cube was this one. But now I see that cube is that cube, and this cube is this cube. Those 2 cubes, Mars and Earth, they fit together. The 2 of them fit together. It's a story. This is a story. For most people, they'll look at this as just a calculator, but it's a tool. This is a schematic. This is a schematic. You might think that these are just shapes, symbols, telling us stories. The different sizes, right? The different sizes where they start at is done by who's choosing to do this. Where do they say start at 1/8? If I start at 1/8, I need 8. If they start at 1/8, I need 8. If they start at 1/3, I need 3. So I look at this and I say, okay, I'm going to base all my findings and my rules and regulations in something that is fair to every man, woman, and child. When we're going to create, we need to create what is fair to man, woman, and child. So where's the best place? We'll put it in a game. We'll see if it's fair to everybody. And from that fairness in the game, which is so innocent, I use these rules and regulations in the game against the 9 numbers, the dice cube. This dice cube, you can see it's got the left, the center, and the right. If it has the left, center, and right, I have to have the above. If I have the above and there's 2 rows, I'm missing 2. If I have the above, there's 1 row, it's missing 1. I'm missing 3 here. So if the above and below are the same, I'm missing 3 here, I'm missing 3 here. I have a total of 9. Every side is 9.
Hi, I'm the one that interprets lives. That's why my name's Christina Honey Sign. I'm very interested on what you say, so I would like to sign for those that can't hear or hard of hearing, and if they join the live and see someone signing, they can hear your words.
So when you do that, that's actually teaching me. And how can I make this a little bigger? Hold on, because you should be bigger. Let me see. I'm not really attuned with how this works. I need to make you bigger. So I press you. I press you here. Oh, then I'd be putting you there. You're a little big there, too big. Okay. So when I look at this, I see one of the hands you use is the left, the other is the right. So this will show me about the hemispheres. So now I'm just trying to think, when you stop moving, I can't have my brain see what's going on. See, I don't know what you're saying, but I know you're repeating what I am saying. So eventually, if I keep seeing you do this, I am going to learn my hemispheres. Wow, you see what you just did? You put your hands on top of each other. You joined the hemispheres here. There, you're joining the hemispheres. Now you're bringing them together. That's very good. We live over the 2 area hemispheres. I'm going to show you a picture. I lose everything that's right in front of me. I'm not going to say that I'm not happy if you're going to write everything. Isn't that funny? I lost it and I haven't moved from my desk. Oh, I got it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change my screen so we can be a little bit different in size. Okay, I'm just doing this for 1 minute. I have to see. I'm not happy that I can't do this. Let's see, this, no, this, no. There's something online. Does anybody know how to fix the screen? How I can get this, like the screen's a little bit more of a size so we can see CM Honey sign language so others can understand what's going on. This is brilliant what you are doing. I'm going to use my phone and ask my phone. I did ask my phone something today. I asked my phone on ChatGPT who I was. And I will show you on the screen so you can read it. But before I do that, how can I make my screen with guests larger or smaller on TikTok? Yesterday, what happened, okay, to my understanding with TikTok, was like a plane flying in the sky and it hit an air pocket and it just dropped. I feel they needed to free up area space by putting everybody in the same mode. They said there was 170 million people that got challenged with this. Number 17 is a plateau. In the bottom trinity of 17, it's 17, 17, 17 equals to 51. The bottom world, the bottom connection over here is 1 all the way to 5, 1 and 5. Our vibration 432 resides here. So they shocked our vibration yesterday. Being the 19th day and today the 20th day, it is the end of the 17th cycle of the teaching or time heaven. The reason for this and where I come up with T and H, it is where we begin in the fourth level. T, fourth, T and H is expressed after third, which is the bronze. You have the runner-up, and the runner-up, when is mentioned third, it's THIRD, but from fourth, T and H goes all the way to 20. It's 17 numbers. It's a set of 17 numbers. When you get the 20th, TIETH, when you put I and E, it's life, for example. The E and the I, their polarity to each other on the cube. Five, E, 9. 5 and 4, 9. The second way to do it, 6 and 3, 4 and 1. The father and then the connection. The mother connects. This is the female part. The 6 and 3 is the male. When this connects, look what it connects to. 3 and 2. Do you remember we spoke about 6 and 3? Whoop. Do you remember we spoke 6 and 3, 9? Right? And 4 and 1? I'm going to show you. The 5 is the link between A and D. This is the lower shoe. This is communication. This is the two worlds of communication, the house of Bait, into creation. Creation is birth. You are born at the heart on the cross between the left and the right hemisphere. You ignite what that sun is in your birth. The breath you take from the umbilical cord spacesuit. And now you take the breath of creation as you're born into the house. You're born into the sky. This heart over here and this heart over here, plugged into this area here and this area here. They are like buoys in the sky or buoys in the ocean. It's a plug-in. This area here came in and it flew its ship and backed in or pulled in over here, plugging, coming over here. This area space is like this. This area is this area. This entire area, this whole page is blue. Imagine that. The whole area is blue. when this ship comes in and docks into the corners, it encompasses an area space. This is the ocean, as this is the ocean, the power of the ocean. So what happened? I'm going to try and see if I can explain this now. This is number 9. This is number 5. This is number 1. In this scenario over here, we plugged this ship into 1 on one side, and the other part of the ship was shipped into the other side, 9 and 1. The 19th letter is the letter S. You can see the S here. The reason for this is the way we tied them up. It tied here and it tied here. And if you want to look at a little bit different, this is a portal. You go out into this area here, over here, and down here. You go out through here, down here, out here, and up here. This is the ocean. This is the 5th area over here. You don't see the T that's hanging in here because it drops down. It's a T connect over here. 5, 5, 5, 5. 4 times 5 connecting the star in the E connect. Your 5, 5, 5, 5 is when I connect the two worlds together. I'm only going to do it on this. The only reason I'm doing it on a single calculator or a single area is because each side, this side gets 1, this side gets 1, and you planned your life over here. So you are on top of both areas. Your birth brings the communication center together. I'm just trying to see where I am now. So I'm just trying to see, where was I? I just lose myself when I over explain a little bit. So what happens is these numbers, these 3 pick up this one and this one, but you can't be here and here at the same time. It's either this one here to here, then this one will take this one. When you're here, they're there. When you're here, they're there. When counting even on a cube, there might be 6 sides, but every side is telling a different story. Not because of the numbers, it's because how it's sitting. You can't see the bottom part. You can only see 5 sides. You have one on the top, which I call the pole. And then you have a round. You see all the way around, calling that the ring. The pole and the ring. The pole has 2 sides, one reverse the other, one you will not see. I understand it, that it's a plug-in. When you look at this cube and the face of this calculator, this is a schematic. This is a schematic. This cube is telling me what I can do with the schematic. In basis, you will see the 1 dot and 6 dot. You will see 5 dot and 2 dot. You will see 4 dot and 3 dot. So if everybody was here to press a button, if we were all together, would everybody say that every reverse side was 7?
I don't really know
So,
numbers like I'm very interested in them.
so I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat that?
I don't really understand numbers like that, but I'm very interested in learning.
So I started 20 years ago. I had a vision, not just so, I'm going to just stop. Maybe just stop. I'm not going to lose my place because I haven't lost my place for 20 years. I really never knew where I was. I can't remember very well. If you interrupt me, I'll forget everything I was talking about. I feel like I'm on a train track, right? I'm on a train track. When I'm on the track, I'm connected to 2 sides. When you talk to me or interrupt me, I move to one side, I don't have the same connection, or I move to the other side. But in order to connect, I need to be in the center of the train track over here. 20 years ago, I just had a vision. I never did any of this. I didn't believe in I don't even know what it is, historic or hysteric or extraterrestrial, or I don't know what that word is, whatever. So all these, the stones and all of this, I feel like I'm a fraud a little bit because I don't completely understand these, right? But I know 100% it's valid because I know what I've been through in the last 20 years in learning the numbers because of what the stories told me. So I had many dreams and they taught me I had to be like in kindergarten. I had to draw a line and a dash. They taught me how to give form to the lines and the dashes. Then they showed me there was a difference between a line and a dash. So I started to do that. I started to write the alphabet. I started to count the alphabet to see what letter is what in what position. Then I learned that it's not only A1, it's also there's gematria off the piano, and the piano has 7 keys to it, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. So it also tells me it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, because we have to reconnect at the end. So we say do again. The 8th day is the reconnection. Although we know we need to do do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re again, because the beginning is alpha, beta, 1 and 2. So you can't stop just at do. The beginning ends, okay, at do, at re. A drop of golden sun, because it is the sun that came in that enlightened. It was our birth. We're coming into the 2 worlds. We have a book here with a story. We have a book here with a story. And the other book is what we read between the 2 hemispheres. And then we join the stories together through us. So if I can take this book and put it over that, I join the books together. 2, 4, 6. The expression of 6 gives us 30, gives us 5, 10, 20. We have 30 toes and 30 fingers. When you are buried at the funeral, they bury you 6 feet down. 6 feet is 3 people. Everybody has 10 and 10. So it's 10 fingers and 10 toes for each person. It's 30 fingers and it's 30 toes for the 60 seconds on the clock. The Trinity. Also, they tell us at a burial that you are removing the lamb, that you are removing the rat, that you are removing the ram, the bélier. You remove the Taurus, you remove the ox. When you remove the ram and you remove the rat, you remove the fire. When you remove the Taurus and you remove the ox, okay, you remove the earth. When you remove these, Gemini falls, because that is your creation. When Gemini falls, so does the tiger. Those are your zodiac signs that are the triangle of your creation, A, B, C. The reflection of what your creation was now breaks apart, which is in number 4, the reflection of creation. And you can see that A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 equals to 6, 4 equals to 10, 1 plus 0 equals to 1. Therefore, the 4th number completes and flips everything upside down. It becomes a reflection of the 3. The plateau. You have the Trinity and you have the plateau. Every triangle or 3 sides of this cube will have a plateau to the 3 sides, making it the 4th side. Each part of the Trinity will have 3 points on it on 4 sides. 4 by 3 is 12 for the 12 zodiac signs, for the 12 months of the year, for the 12 moons. We have 13 moons because you are the 13th moon that comes into life, igniting and bringing together the 2 worlds with the solar and the lunar moon. It only comes into this world when you are born, when they plug up the love. The two come together to create one life, the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. Just to breathe a little bit. Does anybody have any questions? I got a line in the water. I really can't sleep. I really can't sleep. Laugh aloud. I mean, spoken to peace and goodwill. So I think Chris wants to come on. Anybody that's going to come on, I didn't finish the story. Of course not. It never gets finished. Every single person that is going to come on to the panel, anytime somebody stops me, I'm going to get derailed. So if somebody talks, I'm going to need, if we have a panel, I'm going to need somebody to remember what I last said. And that's one thing. Your questions are, you're actually like, let's say you're Santa Claus and you're giving me a gift by asking me a question, letting me connect with you, and you're taking me down a path so I can see if I can give you the gift for the question you asked. So I must be the reindeer. So I think there's someone or two wants. I'm going to accept everybody in here. Let me see how many we got. I'm just going to get a glass of water for a second. If there's
Mr.
any.
Tackman. Mr. Tackman, sir. How you doing?
Good day,
I'm
brother.
doing. Good evening. Good evening.
Good day. Thank you for inviting me to co-host, my friend. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's all.
I came on. I'm sorry.
I need to get a glass of water. I'm going to listen from my walk.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm
Yeah,
Jonathan.
I'm Chris, man. I was just on a live with Mr. Tack. I call him Mr. Tack. I just met him. I just went and ate some bread and came back, and he was live again. So I shot him a little message, a little peace and goodwill.
Very nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
share
buddy.
you out too, bro.
I've got so many pens and paper and pencils and I don't I would be going a lot further, and it's good it went this way, because this last 10 days I know I learned a lot in the last 10 days. A lot. I don't know what happened, but ever since they opened those doors, it's like they put something inside of me. I feel like I feel like when I really want to travel, I need someone on each side of me to hold me up, because I don't know if I stop breathing or what it is, but I'm so focused I get lost in my head. The minute someone speaks, I don't remember where I am until somebody tells me where I am to put me back on the tracks to get me aligned with what I was speaking about. And
I'm gonna help you out, my friend, and I know exactly why I'm here today. Okay, brother, we have to have the proper heart-mind coherence, and we have to balance the heart and the mind properly. If we're too much in the mind, my friend, we are out of balance. This means that we get lost in our thoughts, and this means that we're too much in the mind, which is the father, and we're not enough in the heart, which is the mother, and the organs are the children. Okay? So what we got to do, brother, I'm a meditation coach, and I teach Vipassana meditation. Is she doing sign language? Nice to meet you. Jonathan.
I don't know. I just came in
So-
to talk to Mr. Tack. Mr. Tack, sir.
Yeah,
I want to just show you what you just said, because I'm just hoping to find, because the mother is number 28. The father is number 7. It takes 4 sevens to get into 28. Now the thing is, the cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna explain this as long as you can tell me what I'm talking about as I go and explain. I keep jumping on and off as I explain things. There's so many connections that I mean it's just crazy. It's just really crazy.
So this is what you do, brother. You take your number, the names and the numbers, and then write them down. Okay.
Oh,
Let
I
me
know. I know them all off by heart. I just don't know where I am when I'm telling the story.
If you want, hold it up. I'll take a screenshot, and then I'll share the screenshots on my Facebook Conscious Endeavors page. Okay.
Okay.
And if anybody out there can resonate with that, then they're going to contact you because they're going to see your name, and then they're going to
resonate with that.
Yeah, if anybody can resonate, because what you're doing is you're into sacred geometry, you're into symbolism, you're into polymath. So you want to look into polymathematic. Okay? Polymath. Polymathematicians. You want to look at YouTube and go to Robert Edward Grant, and this should point you in the right direction, brother.
Right. Robert Grant, when I was, I mean, it's just crazy because when he came on, I already knew what he was talking about.
Robert Edward Grant.
Right.
Polymath.
Robert Edward Grant. Yes, I know what he was talking about. I see what he does on Facebook, and I tried to contact him a few times. I knew everything he was talking about. It was just boggling my mind because I already knew it.
So what you're doing with your notes is you're a polymathematician, and you're finding your path, and you're finding your frequency, and what your classification and what your duty is, what your job is, essentially, right? So you're just finding your path is what you're doing.
But I didn't set out to do this. I was driving just delivering pizza, and I started having visions. They exploded my mind. I've been on a mission since I'm younger to try and understand this planet. And how in the world do we have this IP address with this invisible man? So,
one-on-one, okay, brother? And I'm Mystic Janusz on WhatsApp. So look for Mystic Janusz. And I'll spell it. It's MYZPIC, Mystic Janusz.
You have to go a little slower, sorry.
MYZPIC, Mystic. And then Janusz is JANUS.
You're gonna hold on a second. Hold on. With this, let me tell you one thing. I'm like the elephant who's got a pea brain. He has a microprocessor, and he's got special places for the watering hole. Remember the trunk. It's in the back of the car where the red lights are. You're in the red light district, so you got to go slow. So, okay, MYZ.
I'm going to adapt to your frequency. So it's going to be Mystic, MYZ.
There's talking going on in this thing. I can't, for some reason, I hear something in the, I don't know if it's you. Nate, Chris, we're just going to put you on mute for a second, and I'm going to put See Me Honey on mute for a minute.
I'm gonna type it in the comments, okay?
Oh, okay, very good. I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to get water in the kitchen. I'm going to come back.
Yes, I'm doing sign language.
I'll do a free language.
And
I'll do a free reading. Go ahead.
I follow you. Yes, I do sign language. My parents are deaf, so I've been signing since I was born.
Oh, very nice. That's the first time I've seen sign language on TikTok. Nice to meet you. That's awesome.
I think I'm in other lives with like Meek. I think that's where I found you.
Okay.
And Jaw and those.
Oh, Jaw's awesome.
Yeah, I sign on his lives too.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I follow you already.
Okay, yeah. I wonder if I recognize your name. Yeah. Chris, did you have a question?
Oh
no, not. I spelled it wrong.
I just came to listen to Mr. Tech. He's
sounds good.
A fella I just met, and yeah, I wanted to talk more with him. It's just coming in to listen in.
Yeah, he
goodwill and peace.
I know exactly what he's talking about, actually. Yeah.
Well,
Mystic.
Our opinions may differ, but I'm not here to argue with anyone.
Well, you can give your opinion to him when I'm finished, and then that's what we're here for. We're here to collaborate and share information. No one's wrong, and we're just trying to expand knowledge and find the right way to talk to each other, right?
Right.
Everybody's chasing labels and words and sentences, but really it's about frequency and vibration. It's not about labels. You know.
Yeah, there's bad frequencies, yeah.
So we got to learn to feel each other out and understand each other differently instead of chasing labels and language, because that keeps people chasing. chasing.
But see, language defines us. It defines everything about us. It's actually how we defining us.
If we use it correctly, yeah. And
But who and all are using it correctly, and
Well,
who is the arbiter of who's using it correctly?
right. It seems like the English language is the most universal in the world.
Oh, it's not. It's extremely difficult and it's extremely intricate. So I understand, Mr. Tack.
And so what I think that Mr. Tack is should look
That's
into is
just my nickname for him. I mean, everyone speaks to
polymath.
him as he sees fit. And Mr. Tack, I just told him that Mr. Tack was like my handle. I love this guy. Came to see Mr. Tack. Carry on, sir. I see you're back. Did you get some water? I'm glad.
Yeah, so this here, everything I'm holding, okay, if you want to know where I get my information, when the gentleman, thank you very much for telling me, I'm not really quite sure what you said I was doing, verdict math or something math. I'm really just, what am I doing? I'm like Clouseau, you know, I go, I observe, and I see what's there, what's
I got
not
like
there.
goosebumps right now. I'm sorry.
When, you know, when a patent comes out, right, you see one patent, but there's been 1,000, hundreds of thousands of different things that went on in testing to see what works for the end result they were looking for. But do they tell you everything they found on the way to the end result?
Of course not. Does the victor write the history?
Exactly. So all these items are going to tell me, this one is going to tell me, this is a schematic. I use this as a schematic. It's going to read this face. In the background, this is the big plugin right here. I'm only showing you a single dimension of it. We already know that there are 6 sides on this cube. You will have 6 of these on the cube.
So there's 6.
6 times 45.
What does 3 mean then?
3 is your trinity. It's 3 sides, reverse 3 sides. You have your cube. You have your mirror.
Okay.
There's 1 in the center for 313. That's the 7 days of the week, the Wednesday.
Okay.
What happened the other day, right? As I mentioned before, the time and period we just went through the other day was one part of it. I like to play games because if I don't make anybody's mind work and you see it too easy, you're not putting a clipboard, you're not opening up a file for it. So if I show you,
You showed it to me, and for me, it feels like you show it to me in numbers, and whereas I understand it better in letters, like you were just talking about. That's how I've just always been. So
what did you say I was doing math? Because like I said, all I do is I study and I see what's going on, and I just, you know, it's in my head.
it's like your interpretation is like that's how you interpret it, and I interpret it in words. More, it's hard to describe.
That's no. What I was asking is, you said I do a certain math, and I don't. Like, all I do is what I do. I don't know what I do. I'm only sharing with you.
It all just meant to me
let
like
just say something, okay?
everything goes complete.
All right, hold on. What's happening is you're just trying to find your path and what you're supposed to be doing, and it's got something to do with polymath.
No, I know my path.
What you're doing is you're reverse engineering something. So what you're doing is you're in mathematics, you're in polymath, and I think that you need to look in polymathematics and something to do with schematics, Egypt, and the hieroglyphs. Okay, does that make sense?
Well, you know what? The thing is,
You want to
I
look in
don't,
these
I don't look
areas.
for anything. I let everybody come to me. If I,
Right.
my branch is right now. My main branch is to still understand the core
Yeah, I want nothing.
of how it comes together. So and then I could use that core against anything.
Yep.
So I think what you're doing is essentially,
Amen.
you could probably be responsible for reverse engineering some of these hieroglyphs and stuff that we got because of your
We
mind.
got some pretty bad hieroglyphs around, if you ask me.
Because your mathematical mind and the way you think. So you want to look in polymathematics, okay? Robert Edward Grant. Check out his YouTube show, X Code or something like that. You would love it.
Oh, I know. I've watched him before.
Or
I've
Code
watched
X or whatever. Yeah. It's a
I
great
told
show.
you, when I watch him, I want to give him answers he doesn't have.
So I want to try to like point you in the direction
I
where
feel
you
like
can
this is like a
use your knowledge
trial.
and
Like
teachings.
like
Yeah.
this guy is here for a reason.
Who's that?
Maybe we'll just hear him out. Why not?
So when you get after first, Stanley Cup, the pennant, the Super Bowl, first, you then have second. The second and the first are always together. At the end, when the cup comes out, 1 and 2 are always together, and in creation, 1 must be with 2. In order to have your creation of 3, 1 comes between 2.
Okay.
I forget where I was going with this. Oh, yes. Okay, so now you have the gold, the silver, and the bronze. The gold goes in the center. I'm going to give the gold to the ram. On each side of the ram, I'm going to put the second and the third zodiac sign. I'm going to put Taurus on one side, Gemini on the other side. It seems like Cancer. Okay, Cancer would be the fourth one, right? Cancer would fit into that shoe, into one side, into one shoe. There's 9 here. The center is to share. It's the ocean. They're enveloped. The ocean is all around everybody, individual houses. There's trillions of bridges connecting all the islands together, and all the water is in between everything. I call this one the ocean. This area here, you see these 3 X's?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to show you in a better picture.
Do you know Lazar's? You know Lazar's? The guy
I've heard of him.
He's responsible for reverse engineering the extraterrestrial spaceships in Area 51. Check it out. His name is Lazar's, and he's on YouTube also. He was also on the Joe Rogan show, and he's one of the scientists responsible for reverse engineering a lot of the spacecrafts. So I think you should look in that area because it looks like what you are drawing has something to do with to also look into Terrence Howard.
Oh, yes,
Okay?
yes.
Because what you're looking into and what you're showing me is you're showing me the same sacred geometry that Terrence Howard talks about, okay? And Terrence Howard also was on Joe Rogan's show if you want to listen to his interviews.
Yeah, I watched Terrence Howard. He said a few things that resonated with me, and he was part of what he was talking about is when frequencies or what, I don't know all the terminologies, so I just know I can bump into something. Something might be a megahertz, something might be a frequency. I don't know what it is. I just find the association and how the numbers work in that realm. So what happens when you go up on this angle? Everything's going to be counted by force. When you go up,
Universe or which planet are you speaking from? Like which language? Which like are you talking like Arcturian, Pleiadian? What do you mean?
I'm just talking what's on here. I was talking when we run the numbers this way, all the numbers that are running left over to right, upward, are going to be by 4s. There's going to be a separation of 4.
So every brother, let me help you. So every universe, the physics is different. So you're telling me, and you're trying to describe in our language the physics from another planet and universe is what you're doing.
Okay.
No, he's not.
That's kind of what's happening. It's like it's polymathematics. It's all sacred geometry.
So if this is your perception understanding because you know, then thank you. I can't say what
I wonder if that's
Hey,
just like
is-
my perception and my experience of what I guess that's what I'm trying. That's my perception, I guess. Yeah.
but that's okay because whatever I say, if it fits into your agenda or if you can share something back of what it means, this is not for me. This is for all. Whatever I'm doing here is for everybody.
Yeah, we're brainstorming and reverse engineering, and I'm trying to see what's going on. So yeah, Chris, there is
So I should
no
mark this down. I should mark what the numbers are down.
Yeah, we should never say no to anybody because there's no such thing as a no because everybody's correct and no one's wrong. It's just according to your perception. So yeah, Chris, what were you going to say? What's your perception?
Perception. Gee willikers, I don't know what to say.
Well, if it's not constructive, then then it's unnecessary, unneeded. It's not.
Are you the arbiter of anything here?
So
I don't know who you are. Like I said, I just came here to say, Mr. Pack, he was live, and I just wanted to hear what he had to say.
Okay, so let's go on with this piece. What I was showing, right? And this is something I saw with Terrence Howard when they didn't believe him or they joked or laughed about him. It's because he didn't show anything to anybody because it's the money in their minds. Everybody wants the money. You know what I want? I want that everybody knows this. Okay, and when you release the myth, the belief, the false belief, when you don't do the homework, it's a false belief. So you're now praying in a false belief.
I believe, brother. I believe.
This is like mental paradigms and programs. This is propaganda. Yeah, it's like propaganda, false belief systems.
Cool. Nobody's making you stay.
So over here, when I was talking, go up on this angle, you mentioned your friend was in Area 51. In the lower realm, right? The only reason we have 9, you ask where 10 is, because both sides plug into this. Both sides get number 5. Perhaps one side gets it on the back side, the other side gets it on the front side. In between here, there's going to be a cube over here. It's going to be behind here. The first face, the second face, and the third face. The first phase, the second phase, and the third phase.
Right.
They both connect to this one over here. This is the 5th finger of all of them. And there's a 5 in the center on the top. There's a 5 in the center in the middle. And there's a 5 in the center on the bottom. 5, 5, 5. 5 times 5 times 5 is 1.25. The 125th day of the year is May 5th, and the 5th month is 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. The center, right?
We're talking about astrology too.
But are we really just a part of the construct?
Of course.
I believe
Everything
it just seems numbingly simple to me, though. I don't know why. Like, I believe, brother.
When you see a square in between, anytime you see a square separation, it means it's a sine, it's a sine wave, it's a pull, it's a frequency, there's movement. When you see this, and then you see one of these X's and O's, it's a movement. A dot and a dash equals to movement. It also represents the hexagon. The reason for that is the only way to pass through this line is to go on an angle. See that over here? You see the way the same area is shared in this area?
Yep.
The only way through it is on an angle. I can't go straight through it. So if I want to get
More
from
sins.
up here to down here, this is my way from up here to down here. This is what it looks like. Crossing through the pool. This is a pool. This is one side. This is the other side. Here's the separation. Your birth goes on top here. So your center goes right over here. This is where you become right here, right here. You have one set of 9 on one side, one set of 9 on the other side, and then you have your center, your 8, 9, 8, 9, because you have the heart area, the one that controls this piece over here. 6, 1, 6. 6, we came here, right? When you come here, this is where you came through, right here. This is your 6 days. God went to rest and you worked it by the breath. The 144,000 you're looking for is here. Every individual at birth gets one of these. Every individual at death releases one. This calculates to 144.
Sorry, I had to breathe.
Would you I can explain this to you?
I'm new to TikTok. I haven't like made any like monetization. I can't go like video live, but
Yeah, hold on a second. I got to put everybody on the what's it called? I can't be interrupted in certain things. Sorry to do that, but I wanted to explain the 144,000, right? And usually I wish there was a button on the front here that someone can press it when they want to talk or when they want to join something, instead of just, maybe there's a comment so we can see a number at the top that's going to tell us there's a new comment that came up, other than being at the bottom. Who's looking at the bottom? Not me, right? So you put the number in the top. I'd like to see it big or make it the size I want. The 144,000 souls at the end are right here. This is it. Reason for that is, if I wanted to encompass this, it would take 26 cubes to encompass the single cube, meaning that I want to know what it takes to encompass the soul area inside of here. So the soul area is now here. I took it out. So now I put a cube all the way around here. The cubes go all the way around. There's going to be 8, but that's only a flat surface. I want a cube, so I got to go 8 here because I have 1 to start with, the heart, and then the top and the bottom are 9, 8, 9. 9 and 9, 18, and 8 is 26. Plus the 1 equals the 27, which is a 3 by 3 by 3 area space cube. For that reason said, I noted that there were 26 plus 1 cube. So we're going to take the calculator and we're going to go 26 times the face of the cube, 3, 3, and 3 void. 3, 3, 3, there's 9, what you see and what you don't see. So we know a cube has 9 per face. Don't look at what you look at. It's area space, right? You can put any number you want up to 9 on every single side. The total of 6 sides is 54. There are 26. 26 times 54 equals 1404. It's an expression for the 144,000, right? 144,000 were born into 3 worlds. 10, 10, 10, the 10 star. Associating even with the calculator in your own world, you need the left and the right. You need the offense and the defense. Connecting both sides up. 1 and 9, 7 and 3, 6 and 4, 2 and 8. They're all 10s. They're all 10s. I have one calculator in this world, one calculator in this world, and this calculator brings it all together. 10, 10, 10. 10 times 10 times 10 is 1,000. The M brings the 3 worlds together by the valley, and the valley fills up with water, and then it ignites the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere, and then the pumping station is you. 2 areas, 2 wheels. You get on the bike, you pedal, and you make it all work. We got off of our spacesuit and we cut the umbilical cord, and then we breathed in the air. It was the breath of this air that created who we are. Only on the 92nd day of the pregnancy, which is equivalent to what is the 92nd day of the year. I'm going to get into that. I hope I didn't lose myself in this expression. So what happens is, this is the 144,000. When you come into death, you die This is noted to be a die. Your birth is a life. For example, when I and E come together in the word die, it is your birth. When you come into the D, A, B, C, reflect D. You come into this world 10. Your 10 is an expression of here. There's 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 1. 144. The face of 9 is the 9 for your birth. That brings in the 12 months. 3, 6, 9, 12. If you look at it on the dice cube, it'll be 3, 6, 9, 12. That's your birthday, El Gato. The cat in the hat. Like I said before, it takes 4 cats to create 1 dog caught in the doghouse. You see that number 5 over here? It's 1 to the center to the 8 that surround it for your 9. Right over here, I call it El Gato because the cat is numeric 6. The hexagon is numeric 6. The dog is numeric 8. The octagon is numeric 8. 1 is the center of 8. When you come to life and movement, you squeeze the outside areas together. You push this one up and this one down. It looks like this. This becomes the year of who you are. I'm not sure of the expression of this, but you can see 4 sides and now 3 sides and then 4 sides and 3 sides. 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 4, 3, 7, 4, 3, 4, 11, 3, 4, 3, 10.
I wanted to say something about Jupiter, Mr. Tech. Did you know that today, because you're talking about the 144,000, right? So did you know, brother, today Jupiter completed 1 cycle in 144 years?
No, I didn't.
Today, Jupiter just completed 1 full cycle in 144 years.
Blackjack is coming in. Number 20. Okay, so now what happened yesterday, the 20th, right? Is this today or yesterday? Because now we're in the 2 o'clock range, AM here. So on the 21st or the 20th?
20th.
Okay, so what happens on the 20th and the 19th is just like A and B. And it's finishing the spectrum in the TH. I'm hoping to show you this. TH, you can see that, right? T and H. What about if I said T?
Yeah.
What if I said H? What if I said teach?
Nice.
Now, TH, okay, cycle runs from the 4th number, and you can all easily figure this out for sure, right? It runs from the 4th all the way to the 20th. 20th to tie it up. Let me see where I can put all this. I have 5,000 pens and no pens.
Do you meditation, Mr. Tech? Do you like meditation?
I've never really done any meditation, but I know it's very important. I need buzzing around me. I need music. I need to, when I hear music, when I hear chanting, I feel like I'm leaving my body. I can see inside my head the nicest paintings, pictures, abstract that I've ever seen. I see Taurus in my head, just to tell you, if you want to know where Taurus is, it's in the plug-in. The cat is in the plug-in, in the cataract. In your eye, it reverses everything upside down. The cat lands on its feet. The communication in the house, the transistor. Sister is within the transistor. In art form, the S looks like the 5. The I looks like the 1. 2, 3, 4, your vibration is with inside the sister. Tear or retina or earth. The T that bonds everything together. The ER for me is resonant angel. It is the electronic that hooks up to the connection, the man, the body that comes in, because we're one straight piece. The woman is on 2 sides. The man is the one. The man goes into the heart of the circumference of the woman, the 4 areas of Venus, 2, 4, 6, 8. Or maybe we'll go Venus, we'll say Taurus. And then we'll go Cancer. And then we're going to go Virgo. And then something happens. When we get to 8, it's not the same thing because now everything flips over onto the other side. Possibly, I'd like to know if Scorpio is male. Scorpio is supposed to be a water sign. Is that right? So what happens with that? Scorpio, I think, is a water sign. And I think it turns, I don't know if it turns male, but I'd like to know because the cube, once you do 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals to 6, plus 4 equals to 10, everything flips over onto the other side. In one world, it flips over on 3s. On the other one, it flips over on 4s. I call it the pig cycle. The pig keeps everything in line. Everything is about the pig. The electronics, the frequency is because of the way the pig, the 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days of the pig's pregnancy. The cycle of this continues perfectly by the movement of 3. Maybe I could, I wrote it down. No, I didn't.
Hey, Tech. Hey, can I interject and do a guided meditation? You want to try to meditate for the first time?
Well, I've meditated before. I did it for 20 Witness. My son, he's done Vipassana. I've sat down with him a few times. But
that's what I do, Vipassana.
Yes.
Vipassana meditation.
Yeah, so he's gone there for 10 days, my son. He's always telling me, you got to do this and don't do this. He's taught me to make sure how I drink my water, when I drink my water, what to drink in the morning when I get up, what not to drink, how long to wait before you have your coffee, to wait at least 90 minutes before you put any calories into your body. So I've done micro dosing, very, very small, nothing that you can't walk on the street. And it just keeps opening up my mind. 420 weed, right? When I take just one tiny puff, I start to feel like butterflies in my head, and it's like it's bridging something together. All of a sudden, I know something I didn't know before just because somebody asked me a question.
Right, because there's a very important amino acids in cannabis plant that actually is very healthy for us and psychic abilities. And that's why they make it illegal, so because they don't want us to know our true divinity and power. So that's why a lot of plant-based medicines are illegal. But this plant is very, very healthy for us and very good for us, actually. And there's a cannabinoid system in all of our bodies, our lungs, our brains, our minds is connected to our systems of our body. But what I want to say is, anyway, that's another novel, an hour, or that's another 3-hour live. But what I want to get to is Vipassana meditation allows you to accept reality for what it is, not for what you want it to be, not for what you think it is. Vipassana meditation eliminates suffering from the root. And what we do is we just observe the breath and we sit in our meditation, and Vipassana meditation allows us to accept reality for what it is, not for what we want it to be, not for what we think it is. We focus on the breath in the nose, out of the mouth, and in order to shut off the monkey mind, because it's always chattering, we focus on the breath. We sit still and quiet, and we just go in the breath, in the nose, and out of the mouth, and then just do for 20 minutes only, and then expand, and then do 1 hour. So what we're doing is we're getting out of the mind and more into the heart, and we're filling our heart with love and compassion, because we want the heart-mind coherence. So we don't want to be too much in the mind. We want to be balanced with the heart and the mind coherence. Does this make sense? This is why we meditate, for balance and grounding.
I was with my son for a week, and we talked about that I'm going to go to Vipassana, and I told him I don't want to do 10 days. And I said, I'll do 4 days. And I know exactly, I got sick about 4 years ago. I couldn't, I just couldn't, my head was like busting. It was complete overload of something, or I was being upgraded. And it lasted for about.
Well, you asked for a meditation. You asked for a Vipassana meditation coach for Source, right? You asked Source for a Vipassana meditation coach. and that's why I'm here.
Oh,
Abracadabra.
it was just last week. It was just last week. We spent the week together, and I told him I'm going to start back microdosing again because I need to get deeper into my own head. I want to see more of the stories. I have to be very careful because sometimes I go, well, it hasn't been not before I couldn't get out, but now I can go in and out. Usually because when I understand number 80 in French, which is 420, follow me, right?
Yeah.
When I bridge it, it's no J, no J for me. Me, it's just a little bit of the just one little teeny weeny one. I just need to get in. Once it's open, I'm fine. And when it closes, it's like I can't see anymore outside. I'll start to talk and I'm not sure where I'm going to go because I'm out of the flow. I'm off the tracks. The track being both sides together. So, anyways, yes.
So, Tech, what do you what think? Tell me something that you love, something you're very compassionate about, something you love unconditionally. Give me one thing.
You see, there's a fine line with unconditional. I love my cat, but I spent a week away from her, and I felt a little sorry for
I
that.
think sorry, Jack, but I think this guy
You're,
thinks about what he's gonna say while he's listening to the person that's speaking more than he actually listens.
So, what we want to do
I'm
is
gonna
we
go
want
mute.
to fill our heart with the frequency of compassion and love, like you do with your cat, in our meditation. And what that does is it brings us to a frequency of a higher consciousness. And what we're doing is we're raising our frequency, and we're healing, and we're expanding our consciousness by meditating. Does this make sense? Chris,
Absolutely,
go ahead and
absolutely.
say what you want to say, Chris. What's your opinion of
It
me?
does and it doesn't.
Am I? Tell me what you want to tell me.
It's equal and opposing.
All right. So tell me how I'm wrong, or tell me how I can work on my communication. Then.
I defer.
7 people in the room. Everybody has their own opinion. So if you're directing this at me or you directing this at Chris, if you direct it at Chris, he will give you one answer. But with me, it resonates 100% because I understand it.
Oh yeah. I mean, everybody is giving their perception. So go ahead, Chris. Give your.
I only came to listen to Mr. Tack. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're intruding in on and barging in, barking directives like we're obligated. But it offends, sir, and
So
I
hold on a
dislike
second.
the cut of your cloth.
I was
So
actually the co-host.
I
So
was
that's
just
not.
warned. I just got a warning. I'm not sure if somebody reported us or not, but somebody wanted to get rid of you.
Who's that?
TikTok.
Get rid of me?
Yeah, TikTok sent me a message. He's talking about
Yeah, because people flag you. Right, exactly. They flag you because they're just haters. It's normal. I get it daily.
yes.
So, Chris, what's happening is which you're unaware of, is I was personally asked to come and co-host. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay, so now are we caught up
I
to speed?
didn't hear. I just joined
Are we caught
on.
up to speed, my friend?
Okay. First of all,
I don't.
let me explain something to everybody. Has anybody had a company at any time? Has anybody run a theater? Right? There's got to be an operator to the system, which explains what's going on in the system and how everything
Yeah, not
operates.
I.
This
Not
is
me.
not a discussion. Really, this is not a discussion between the panel itself, unless it's going to be on the item at hand. So we're off in the wrong direction, right?
What
And
you want
yes,
to talk about post tech? What topic did you want to bring up next?
I want to keep it as close to when you ask a question. I totally agree. But if we start going down the field of everything to do with meditation, everything is great. I love it. You ask me that question. You can keep asking me these questions because I think they're very pertinent.
Okay, well, so you can ask the question, and then I can answer to the best of my knowledge, and then we could ask Chris and the audience for questions, and then we could just go back and forth and share knowledge. How does that work? Does that sound good?
Well, we can do that, but I was thinking of more sticking to the numbers. I just know that the meditation is a 100%.
Yeah.
Right. I think it's like an obligation in order to live with yourself. We have to live with ourselves all the time. We have to understand ourselves. When I was sick, one of the things is that resonated with me is when I was sick, my only way out was through the breath. That was the only way. I did a lot of coherent breathing for months, and every time I did it, I felt like the minute I got right down here and it came back up, my chest expanded. And I'll tell you one thing, it's like a whole new world, giving more oxygen to the brain. And what a feeling that was. And it saved my life.
Yes. Yeah. Because oxygen,
Breath
gets
work.
the blood oxygenated, and that powers everything, and we are but embodiments of the spirit.
So when I was speaking before, right, and I remember I said they eat the dogs, they eat the cats. And did anybody ever hear that before?
And they eat each other.
And then I mentioned that there's 4 cats for 1 dog roaming around in the doghouse. And then I mentioned that Aleph Abba is 1 and that Ima is 224. Ima is going to be the cat. Abba is going to be the dog. The cat's in the doghouse. Has anybody followed this piece with it before? That the octagon, here's an octagon. Sorry, is that right? Yeah, octagon 8. Is that right? Octagon 8. Hexagon 4. Sorry, hexagon 6. The dog equals to 8. 1 dog, right? 1 complete dog. At the heart of the dog is 1. That means this totality is a 9-area space. I'm building, like you spoke before, I'm doing the polymath, like you say. I'm doing reverse engineering about everything that exists, using numbers, using the alphabet, using games.
That's a brilliant way to say it.
These are
Totally
my
makes
2
sense to
major
me.
items for recalibrating everything. This dice cube, when I see one thing happening on this dice cube, it's telling me everything else I can do with inside the face here. I'll get to that in a minute, right? The 8, this is going to represent the earth. It's going to represent the father over here. The mother's going to be represented by the communication of the cat. I'm just trying to catch back up because I did this before, and I just want to make sure I explain it properly. And when I don't have my equipment, I feel like I'm a little bit out of sync now. You can see that the 6 is reversed to the 8. You can see that the 8 is reversed to the 6. You can see that the 8 is reversed to the 6. So what happens is the 8 is on one side, the 6 on the other side, and then we have the 7th gate in the center. We come upon the 7th gate right over here in the heart. When this functions, when you are awake, the heart closes and you stand up tall. What was 8 sides becomes 14. Do you see what happens with this image?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
I
mentioned
see.
before that it's a dot and a dash, sign on the dotted line. Sign on the dotted line, the dot and the dash. You're giving your life away. I'm just going to show you the dot and the dash. This is a 2x2 area. This is a 1x1 area. It takes 4 of 1x1s to get into the 2x2. Remember, these are only pieces of schematics to tell me an alter story that in the next scenario, the one area here to the 4 cats in between that create it.
Are you familiar with the divine ratio?
Is that the 1.165?
Yeah. That's kind of like what your fractions look like, the 2x2 and the 1x1. It kind of reminds me of the divine ratio if you look into that. And also, I put on the comments on the bottom, Tack, if you want to watch on YouTube the documentary, it's called Bob Lazar Area 51 and Flying Saucers documentary.
I don't really watch very much. I'm usually hoping somebody mentions it here. If somebody mentions something here, I'm going to look right away at all the numbers. Number 51.
Yeah. And you would like Bob Lazar because he's reverse engineering all the flying saucers. So I think you would like that. You would appreciate it.
I've got so many lined up, but I haven't put any time into anything. I put it in my schedule. I'm not in my schedule, but I just wrote it down. So here is what number 5 is. There's 3 levels of the cube. So every level will have a 5 position here. 1 through 5 is 2, 3, 4. That's the vibration in the lower area. Now you're looking at this like this. If I show it to you on paper, I'll show you it a little bit different. Because this is a schematic to tell multiple stories with these numbers. So I'm just going to show it to you here. Here is the vibration right here between 5 and 1, area 51.
Yeah, 432 is the healing frequency. That's healing tone. 432 hertz.
3 days. 3 days. When you are born, and then it tells you one of the key things that stamp out, it's your birthday. Day. The day you were born. So it's going to tell you that day you were born was 1,440 minutes. 1,440 minutes, 9 is equivalent to 1 day. So now we'd have to understand the relationship between 1 and 9. 1 is also noted to be the ace. The ace can split on 2 sides. The 9i, right, stands between everything and holds everything together.
Yeah, 9 is a very divine number. Correct. Yep.
The ace letter is the house. The I stands in between and joins the house. As you can see, it's the capstone, but only when you get into the house do you join the house between each side. You're 180 this side, you're 180 that side, you're 90 in between. As I mentioned, 3 is the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 1 between 2. Since that's the beginning, it's 3 and 6, 9, 360 degrees. 3 times 6, 18th letter. 18th letter, 3 and 6 equals to 9. When you take out your protractor, you know what's the area space between here and here. What do they call that? I call this the delta angle. When you split this in half, you have one house here, an ace here, and an ace here. You have a straight backbone to both worlds. 45, 45, and to capture it, 45. When you add 1 through 9, it equals to 45. 45, 90, you go into REM sleep. Then you bring that sleep up during the day. When you're awake, you're this way. When you're asleep, you're this way. It's not the same moons. Awake, between the 2 worlds. Asleep, lying between the 2 worlds. You're taking up both the extensions, both sides. You've reached both moons on the end. Otherwise, during the day, you're working these 2 moons. With this moon here, we're coming down to here, we're coming down to here. These represent the queen. These angles here is how the queen comes in. This. I'm not sure if I have it. The queen's hat, where I got this, and it's an hypothesis, remember, where this comes in is because of the queen's hat. It's on an angle. I lost that design somewhere, not sure where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Right. I'm not sure if I want to put it that way or this way. You know
You
the
should.
way the Queen's hat is this way? The crown goes on the top.
Yeah, that's nice art, man. You should put that on a t-shirt and also on a canvas. It looks good.
Well, right now, you know what? I need a team. We need a big team to get together and do things. I just
I'm
accepted someone
down.
else up, but please don't speak until.
You're a great you're a great artist. Yeah.
Thank you, much appreciated. So now what we want to understand is how the lower part of numbers and the upper part of numbers fit together. There's a couple of connections. There's the boot connection, where there's 4 lower, 4 upper, and they are shared over here. There is also the understanding of what this is. These are buoys in the ocean or in the sky. 2 planes fly into the buoys. One plugs up here to the dock, the other here. The other one flies in over here. This is nothing to do, this area here is nothing to do with these two. When they pulled together, they covered up this area of space. This area of space is the sky or the ocean, whatever you want. That means this area of space would be the energy that surrounds, and that is at the heart of everything. This is the 5th area. When connecting numbers together, and the guidelines come from here, I will connect 1 over to 6. When I connect 1 over to 6, 7, it's because it told me here 1 over to 6, 7. When I connect 4 over to 3, 7, 4 over to 3, 7. When I connect 2 over to 5, 7, this one, 2 over to 5, 7, this jumps into the ocean. It jumps into the ocean. The 2 position is over here. It jumps into the ocean here. The 8 position is over here. It jumps into the ocean. They run along the lines of the pig because of their movement. They only move by 3. 8 down to 5 is 3. 2 up to 5 is 3. The movement of this, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to see if I can get my own page here. Let's see if I did this right. So the continuation of up and down, which is a representation of the pig is everything about number 3. The pig has a split hoof for Venus. Everybody's protecting the pig, right? And if you notice, all the dice dots, they're like pigs. It's all that straight nose. There's no hook. 1 plus 3. Pig's pregnancy is 3, 3, 3. 1 plus 3, 4. Plus 3, 7, plus 3, 10, plus 3, 13. Any one of these you choose will exist in its own house. 2 and 2 is 4. 1 and 6 is 7. 1 and 3 is 4. Stays in the same house, movement of 3. Any of these, 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 1 and 4 is 5. 17, 1 and 7 is 8. 22 plus 0 goes down to here. This is the only one that gets reduced down here. This one cannot get reduced. It's your 9 birth in the 2 houses, 11. 11 doesn't get reversed. It's the poles of this. The pole of this cube is 11, 11, 11, 7 dot, 7 dot, 7 dot. The void is here. The void is 4 and 7. Does anybody see it? 4. There's 5 dots, but we remember the schematic. Every side is 9. You're only going to plug in 5. 4 left over, right? You got 4 left over to plug something else into that. Or if I'm driving on by, I'm going to see that there's area space. It's going to be a marking, like a tag, like a barcode. 5 and 4. Right? You can also get 4 and 5. 5 and 4 and 4 and 5 happen twice on a cube on 4 sides. The only ones that don't happen is 1 and 2 because that's your creation. It comes together.
Yeah. Hey, Tech, are you reciting your downloads? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sharing with you how the things work. So that's a funny question.
When I listen, or like when I'm creating, I get downloads from source, like with music and with art. And so whatever thought in my mind that I have, that's usually what I speak or that's what I do. Does that make sense? And those are what I call downloads.
Yeah, when I'm really into it, if it was earlier on and I'm in the right realm, then I am. You asked me one question. If I had a panel that would screen the people that want to come up, and we can precision these questions that it pertains and that it doesn't have to take me out to another century. I'm trying to see where I'm going to go with this. Is I'm not here for a debate. Right? I'm here to find out formulas, understanding what happens when I go backwards, understanding when numbers go into rotation.
Understanding reverse engineering, right?
Everything is a dot and a dash. That's all it is. Everything else either goes around the dot and the dash or it goes through it.
So did you see those drones that Terrence Howard invented?
No, I don't remember.
So those new drones that Terrence Howard invented or had a part in the science of these new drones, it looks just like that drawing that you have in your spiral, actually.
Okay, which one? Which one?
It's the same sacred geometry, so that's why I think that you're a polymathematician. That one right there. It looks like something like that, and something like that top one too.
Well, this is the same thing. They're the same.
Well, that's why.
I just don't understand why you keep stopping him. That's the only thing I don't understand.
I'm trying to guide him in the direction where I think he can gain more knowledge in what he's looking for.
Well, I only go as nobody ever really, whatever. The minute you ask me a question, I'm going to be going into that area. Yeah. You automatically if you give me a directive, it's one thing, but if you mention something, I'll write it down, and it's already going to take me there, and I'm already going to be able to do. You see, I don't have any math. I didn't go to school. I haven't read a book. All I did is study I was just taught how to observe and rewrite my observations. And I'm just coming out here to just share what it is. And gentlemen like yourself and everybody that joins the panel, if we can do something with it, if we can create a program that I can enter into these equations and the obligations because of the rules and regulations in different games. Like I wanted to finish with this over here, right? I wanted to explain this, right? How I come to my conclusions. This here is 4 areas. This here is 4 areas. Area 1 is not like area 2, is not like area 3. As I mentioned a minute ago, it takes 1 and 2 to go into here to begin to create.
Yeah.
You notice over here, this will go over here. There's also a rotation within these numbers. Okay, the rotation within this number 1, I'm going to show you the rotation within 1.
It looks like the divine ratio.
Here's the rotation of 1. 1 plus 2, 1 plus 1 equals 2, and 2 is 4, 4 and 4 is 8, 8 and 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7, 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, 5 and 5 is 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, God rested. And on the 7th day, we started over again with our life.
Amen.
That possibly can be the way. The 432 is 3 days of 1,440 minutes, representing this cube over here, which is 1404. But it doesn't matter how it comes together, it's expressing it. When you die, the 144,000 that leaves is you leaving. It represents every human being. 144,000 is representing every soul. It's an individual soul. A die, D-I-E, D represents 500, which is half of 1,000, which is half of the house. The I-E is the example. You're born into the E world. It's the E world. Everything passes through the fifth letter E. You're crisscrossing all the way through in this star. All passes through 5. 5, 10, 15. The letter O is going to be representation of crossing through the star 3 times. Once you connected the schematic background, then you begin to do, like I said, the bottom house, 1 and 6, 7. Well, the bottom house is 1, 2, 3, 4, but now I'm going to connect it with this cube. So I connect 1 and 6, and if we take, let me see this over here. So when we connect 1 and 6, let me see if we can do this at the same time. 1 and 6. Oh, no, I have to use the telephone. This one's not good. There's different ways to set it up between the telephone and the calculator, between land and space. Like I said, I mentioned before that when you die, you divide up between the two worlds and the RAM goes away, and you no longer need Taurus. I'm just let me look where I was going with this. Okay, hold on a second. Where your live is flagged for personal information, repeated violations could result in your live being disconnected. I'd like to know.
Normal, brother. They do that to me normally, and I don't know why, but yeah, that's normal. Just you don't have to hit OK. Just exit out of there. Or
Yeah, well, I'm just going to go back on my other page over here and system notification. I just want to see if they sent me a notification here so I can, just fight it right away.
Yeah, you could refute it right away. You could appeal it. But hey, I just want to invite you, brother, to Vipassana meditation class. Okay, Tech? Are you going to come?
When is it?
Every day. Anytime you see me live, come on in, and we're going to do Vipassana meditation, okay?
You said you're going to put your name at the bottom, so put it down at the bottom. Again, because well, hold on, no. Yeah, somehow, if you can write it behind me, I'm going to have to see where it is. Somebody else make sure that I see it. I have 50 comments here. I have to keep calm. Gokaway is being educated. Saith this prophet. I like the saith. Begone Satan, saith this prophet. Begone.
Thanks for the info, bro.
Begone Satan.
Have a good night, guys. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you.
And I'll see you when I'm live, bro. Have a good day.
You too. Take
All
care.
right.
Bye. I'm reading through these comments over here. Just give me a second.
I just felt like he was just trying to stop you from talking, man.
Well, I wasn't. It was. It
gave me goosebumps.
There was a lot of. You see what happens because I'm learning. Even though somebody might have their own agenda, within their own agenda, I might pick up on something on that I might need. So right now at this time, I can't say anything other than what went on. I don't want to do too much policing in the group, although it's mine. But I should have up here that's marked how we should have the etiquette within the group, so we can advance this with the learning. With the questions, when there's more on the panel, right? When there's more people on the panel, and I'm going to bring everybody up on the panel. When there's more people up on the panel, when I get interrupted, someone can remind me what I just said, because I jumped.
Help the wasp drown easier, and then the jam is hopefully going to attract them.
Can't hear you. So
I just wanted to say I saw you earlier today, and I do understand your teaching. Okay, a lot of people didn't understand you in the other panel. I did understand you, and he took me out because he didn't like what I said. I didn't like they were making fun of you. You understand? That's what I'm saying. I understood where you was coming from because I also study that. You do gematria, but you try to compare it to quantum physics. and I understand that. So if this is your truth, don't let no one stop you, and I respect you for that. This is why I followed you earlier today, because I respect your teaching. Okay.
Thank you. But when you said I'm doing gematria and quantum, you see, when you say I'm doing the quantum physics, at that point I definitely don't know really what I'm doing. But if somebody labels it with quantum physics, all I can say is okay, because I don't know what quantum physics is. I learned this in a lot of just
That's
came.
not what I think.
Just
It's not
just
what I think you're
just send
saying.
me a just just follow me if you want, and we can talk privately, because you're in your life, and I'm not here to debunk you. I think that you're doing an amazing job. Okay.
Okay, I don't. How do I follow you? How do I do that?
I already followed you.
Oh,
I've been
okay,
following
okay.
you,
So
so you
that'll
have.
be easy. Okay, very good, very good,
But
very
I
good.
respect you, and I don't. I wanted to come here to tell you that I was in your the live earlier, and I respect everything you say. I kind of like try to protect you because they were making fun of you, and I really didn't like that. I don't like nobody. You're learning this, and you want to share to the world what you're learning, and I respect that, and I value that from you. So you always will have me here if you ever need me. We could speak privately, and I respect everything you're doing. I've learned a lot from you today. Trust me. I also did. I'm gonna go do my homework also. So keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna step down, but I just wanted to tell you, don't let no one stop you, okay?
Thank you very much. And before, thank you. Have a good day. Sorry if I don't get on and say too many more words, because I just want to keep advancing. And when there's time between one and one, I'll get to it. Thank you. So now I'm going to
You
move on. I just want to go through these 61 new messages. If Chris is looking at the messages, or if anybody else is, one
Man.
thing that I'd like to say to everybody, if you are leaving any messages at all, um, copy your message. If I don't get it and you don't hear it from me, or somebody making me aware that you've left me a message, just copy it so you don't have to type it out twice. I don't know what the color green is. I do know it's a mixture of yellow and blue. The science I do is I'm like the kindergarten kid, and I'm learning my ABCs again, upscale, looking at the calculator. I look at the zodiac signs. I see where they repeat numeric values. So it tells me a different story than what everybody might be seeing for zodiac signs, right? The first zodiac, the fourth, the seventh, the 10th, they all stay in the same realm all the time, all the time. The second one, all the time. This is the frequency of the pig. It's 1, 2, 3. It's Trinity. The every triangle of three will have a base, which will create the fourth side, and on every side, every face will have three corners. You'll have four sides and three corners equaling to the 12. So if they were spread out a little bit, you will see that each one will connect to three zodiac signs. 4 by 3 equals to 12. And then this would only be one partition, because you'd have many 12s. It's broken up. They all talk and communicate amongst each other. I'm not sure exactly how to explain that piece. What I was just talking about, it's ABCD. It's ABCD equals to 10, the 10 system that we're in. That's the condensed lower house. It becomes ABC, it becomes BCD. It's the BC and the BC that connect BC to D and BC to A. This one is the two houses. This one is the two houses with your birth inside, your creation, connecting the two houses to you. Left hemisphere and right hemisphere. When you see a block, this block tells you that the X and the O, it automatically tells you there's a sine wave where there's a conjunction or a river that comes between the two, over here and over here. And this is not the only way to do it. There's a few ways to do it. It tells 2 or 3 different stories. I still haven't learned them all. I share on the go. What this means is when you take a look at this dot, right? There's no dot here. If there was a dot, it has to go in one of these corners. So it's 4 dots to 1 square, 4 dots to 1 square, and 1 square. Where's this other? Let me see if I can show you this. Here it is. 4 squares, 4 of these squares will fit inside of here. It takes 4 inside of here. When I put this square inside of here, see, it's like leapfrog. This one is bigger than that one, and this one is bigger than that one. This one is going to fit in the center here. When I run this one into this house, it goes in this corner, then it goes in this corner, then it goes down here, then it goes over here. Each time this moves in this house, it will always cover the 5 area. This is going to be the Mars. This is going to be the Earth. Mercury sits inside the heart. It's one area with 8 going around it. Remember I spoke about before the cat and the dog? Well, it's the communication. The sister is the communication within the house. You have the boot on the bottom and the boot on the top. Maybe you'll just call it the Christmas sock above the fireplace. The fireplace in representation, okay, of the fire zodiac signs. The lower house, 1, 2, 3, 4, is the boot. You can see the boot, right? Here's the boot, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you connect the 1, you connect the 6. It's in the other house. When you connect the 2 right over here, the 2 is going to connect to the 5 over here. What I'm doing is I'm connecting the 7s. 1 in this corner, like you see on the phone, and 6. Then what you connect is 2 into the ocean. The 5 position is the ocean. Call it the power, call it the energy. And you will see it'll say JC, the man of the hour, the discrepancy over a 2,000 year time that JC is the God. Well, guess what? He's the plug-in. The gentleman is the plug-in. I'll show you how it works in numbers. Then over here is 3 and 4 come together. If you notice, 3 and 4 are in the same house. What does that mean? All this brown is in the lower boot, equaling to 10. The upper boot, 6, 7, 8, 9, equals to 30. The upper house is 3 times the lower house, right? That is the polarity of this. There are other connections. So we're going to look at this again. When I connect the bottom house now, see where the 9 is? The 6 will connect to the 7. See right over here is where the 7 is. The 6 is here. See where I connect the 1 over to the 6? Now I connect the 6 over to 7. Where I connect the 4 over to the 3, I connect the 4 over to the 9. Where I connect the 8 over to the 5, I connect the 2 over to the 5. The 2 jumps into the 5. The 8 jumps into the 5. It jumps into the heart where the ram, it's the ring of fire. 2 and 8, the 28-day cycle, right, runs out of the ocean. The 2 ships come in and they plug in over here. One plugs in here and then it plugs in here. This one over here, the heart. You've heard of hearts, love? Well, they plug in. They're plugging into the 102. It's the 2 areas and it's 10. When you crisscross these 2 corners or these 2 corners, okay, it's a plug in. 102. The 2 ball and pull and the 10 ball and pull, they're both blue. You plugged into the blue. We're looking at this way. I'm not putting any numbers, but when you plug into the blue, the position numerics that come into those numbers are either 1 and 9 or 3 and 7, because the picture I showed you is only one dimensional. I haven't created all them yet. Shalom Grand Rising. I want to look through everything. And number 51, right? Area 51, right, is a representation of both Earth and Mars, meaning that the numeric value for Earth in a single digit count is 25. The numeric value for Jack is 25. Jack is known to be a plug-in. The reduced value of Earth is 25. Mars is number 15 or 51. Mars is 6, Earth becomes 7. One wing goes on to the other. They are different. Earth has a heart, Mars has a window. So if you're looking for Windows 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 equals 10. That's your Windows 10. EF, 6 and 5, 11, you now have Windows 11. Windows 10, Windows 11. Or Windows 98, because you have the highest number you can ever have, is your birth coming into the heavens, joining the two sides, the right hemisphere and the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere through your birth. 9 and 8. 1 times 8, 1 plus 8. You can't go any higher than that. When you multiply the 1 times 9, 1 plus 9, that is the expression of connecting all the numbers. The 1 and 9 are from two different worlds. One is in the lower world, reflected over here. So 1 times 9 is 9. 1 plus 9 is 10. The 9 and 10, that 19, the letter S letter. It joins the birth into the divided house, and the birth brings the two houses together. 1 and 2 come together into 3. That's where the creation begins, right here. The cube has 3 sides. The 3 reflects inside of 4 over here. 3 and 4. Everything between Earth and Mars passes right over here. The reflection of this 3 and 4 is 6 and 7. And you can see right away it's the same thing between 6 and 7. There's one area space. Between 3, what happened to my phone? It turned off. And also to note that one area space is equivalent, okay, is equivalent to 10 for 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, but 0.4 until you get up to that 10. So that's what I mentioned again, that the Father, okay, is 1, and the Mother, Venus, is 2, 2, 2, 2, 8. So the 2, 2, 2, 8 are those 4 cats. The feline, the mother, the sister, okay, is going to take care of the communication within the house, connecting the heavens to the one birth, that 9 birth. So I'm going to read what's on the comments. I have no idea where I am. It'd be great one day that we have a whole panel. I can come up with everything and say everything in order as it goes. I'm just going to be reading the comments. There's like, I don't know, it says 2, but I know there's 50. So I'm just going to take a screenshot instead of writing anything down. Just give me a second. Sorry, Misty, I'm going to let you come up here in a second. I just want to see what everything is. Like I mentioned, if I don't mention what you mentioned, 104,000 is energy megahertz. Rubik's Cube, okay, has 26 cubes around 1, equaling to 1,404 area spaces. A 12 by 12 area space is going to be a complete area space. The 13 sign is your orphan birth, okay? Putting yourself upon the cross, the 13 sign that brings the two worlds together. You are the 13th sign. You are the 13th moon. At 12, we stop at the gateway. When you add up 1 through 12, it equals to 78. We stop. 7 and 8, when we stop, is right over here in the void. 7 and 2 and 8 and 1 is going to get played by 5 and 6. 11 is 1 and 2, 3. Now, I mentioned the 10 and the 2 before. When I mentioned the 10 and the 2, and I related it to the 2 and 10 is in pool, right, which are 8 apart. Anything that's 8 apart, I'm going to use the game of pool to understand it. I'm also going to use maybe Chaldean because Chaldean fits with this. Chaldean is a numeric alphabet that goes up to 8, and all the letters are scattered except for A and B. And what I understand is nothing starts till 3. So that means when we're talking about words, right, the A and the B, any word that starts with A and B, because it's taking position within. Okay, it's taking position within. Only when you start with C. Let's say the country is Africa. Africa would be in the center. If the country started with a B, 2, 4, 6, 8, we'll be talking about the ox. So these are the basic rules of this cube. And like I said, 7 and 8 equals to 15. The 7 eyes of the king and the 8 eyes of the queen. Again, putting the 8 eyes on the cat, the communication of the queen. She's everywhere, except not in the heart. You're in the heart. The heart of Father is within you. 144,000 megahertz. When 2 and 8 connect together, they jump into the ocean. 2 and the second letter and the 8th letter will be also reflected in what is the 8th letter and the 20th letter. 4 times 2 equals 8, and 4 times 5 equals to 20. And it's going to give you T and H. T and H begins at 4th, and it runs all the way to 20th. There's 20, when 1 through 20 is 20 numbers. I take away A, B, C. I take away the C because it's the reflection within C, right, which is D, which is the beginning. This is where TH. When you come to bronze, after bronze, you are 4th. 3rd is RD. It only repeats 1st, 2nd, 3rd, gold, silver, bronze, and then TH, teach. It runs 17 numbers all the way to 20th. Yesterday was the 20th. The day before was the 19th. 19th and 20th. The 19th and 20th letter are going to be the division of everything. What happened yesterday, okay, when everything went down is because there was a split between the two houses, and it was the end. Today we're starting a new cycle. Today on 21st, or it's the end of the shoelace. You know what I'm saying? One end to the other end. In words, first, ST, now we have 21st. It's the first time it happened. We've enveloped everything that's within. We've enveloped 2 through 20. One of the things I mentioned about the 2 and the 10, it's the blue ball and pool. It's 12 for our 12 zodiac signs. 2 times 10 is 20. 2 plus 10 is 12, equaling to 32. It's going to talk about the ram. It's going to talk about the pig. Both the ram and the pig express number 5. Their numeric value is 32. It's going to express number 5. It's going to be talking about the power in the ocean in number 5. And just to note, in the future, you will see that Jesus Christ comes out over here in the ocean, the power and energy. Even the words say the same thing. I'm just going to get some water in the kitchen, and then I'm going to look at some more messages. And if somebody else wants to come up, that's fine. And I'm going to speak with Misty. Just give me a minute. Terrence Howard, yes. Restart your live. Restart your live. Restart my live. Why should I? Somebody says to restart your live. Hey, Chris, how are you? I don't know if you're still restart your live now.
That wasn't me. I'm still here.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm still just listening to you, brother.
No, somebody else says restart. I don't know why. Some people don't understand you. Okay. Mystic Janus, what's up? I'm just trying to look through all these messages. There's got to be 100 before. Yeah, grounding is very important. I've done it. I know what it is. I never believed it. If you told me this 20 years ago, I'd say everybody's nuts. If you told me about anything personal, has anybody heard this expression, the Lord rests on the 7th day?
Yep.
Like I mentioned, when you die, what happens to the Lord? Remind me to say that question again. I don't want to say it right now.
Okay.
Okay. So when the Lord rests on the 7th day, and we all have a personal connection with the Lord, and I did have a response earlier to how the Fibonacci and Phi sequence work and what's going on with that. It's not in my realm to think about it now, but in case somebody saw that I didn't answer that question, I did answer it in a previous video. I just feel a little funny when I don't remember everything all the time. So you have an IP address, IPA, right? Indian Pale Ale. Why would they put that there? Indian Pale Ale. In the future, we'll see how Indian Pale Ale is going to connect to the Atlantis. The Indians, the Anatocton, they will connect to Atlantis. So when we say that God rested on the 7th day, because God rested within the moon, your connection. You have a direct connection at the seventh gate with the Lord. So when the Lord rested on the seventh day, he rested in the gate at your birth. It was the day of rest. And when you die, what happens to the day of rest? You rest in peace. So you bring the Lord with you until your death. And that's when the rest in peace. Why would they say rest in peace and God on the day you came? What can I say? Into atonement, into the coming of one? Atonement, when you say atonement, in my words and what it means in my language that I created, it might mean something in your language, but in my language, it means at one, meaning I'm born into a house. The AT, when it comes together, it's 21. So I know the cube. I've been born into the house. I am born onto the house, bringing the two, the left and the right hemisphere together. The knowledge, the good and the evil, the book of knowledge, the two books of knowledge.
Yeah.
See
I
the
feel
book?
that. Yeah.
So when I say atonement, when you say Atlanta, right? When you say the Atlanta, it's an A commercial. And when you put the A commercial, you're writing an email. So you're going from me to somebody else. So that's communication. So it doesn't matter if it's an email communication. It doesn't matter if it's one-on-one communication. That communication is instantaneous with the breath you take for the house you're in. We're all in the same house. I'm going to get a glass of water and come back. And Misty, if you'd like to say something, just let me come back so I can hear you. If you don't mind. Oh my God. Oh, if anybody wants a little peek of, let me see if I can pull this off over here. Just let me see if I can just turn this around for 1 second. How does this work? If anybody has to go out to the PP room or something, Terry's still here. Misty Madame shared live. Okay. My screen just went a little berserky. I can't. Okay, I did that. Flip the camera. Right. I'm just going to put it on the pedestal right over here. There's Miss Pretty. Hey, Miss Pretty, come show us your heart. See that nice little heart she's got on the side? What are you doing, Miss Pretty? Okay, I'm just going to put this down here for a minute. I'm just going to boil some water. If you want to take a look what's going on over here, hold on a second. I want to raise it off the floor so you can see it a little bit better. I'm just going to get myself some water. I want to put on a little music. Just give me a minute. I'm going to be back in a minute.
This guy has God talking through him, all right, folks? I don't think we're supposed to understand all of it. We're supposed to just listen.
I'm learning.
Understand bits and pieces of it.
It, it's strange, but I just met him earlier in a live, and I was supposed to.
Yeah, I was in that live with you.
I'm sorry, I didn't remember. I'm Chris. I didn't remember seeing you. I was kind of
I was in
kind
the
of
comments.
intrigued. Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, that was
I listened to Uncle Jay's lives.
Yeah, so did I. That's how I met Mr.
Yeah, I'm always in there.
Mr. Taxer. He's talking about everything that begins ends, and everything that ends begins, and everything that is equal is opposite, and everything
See,
opposite is
that's
equal.
the perception
It's
that
like
I
the
see.
continuation.
Go ahead.
And oh, I'm sorry. I was just like dude, it's crazy, but I was told to speak and that I would meet others. And like when he started talking and like everybody's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Dude, why does this like make my skin crawl when I think when we're talking about it?"
I can't believe it
Like
myself.
like spooky. I was Yeah, did you try the cayenne pepper?
I don't have any, and when I, you know what, sometimes I rush. I did put pepper in my water, and it calmed me down. And I am such a huge believer in. Oh man, this whole planet is nature. Everything comes from it. Everything. I mean, whatever they do in, you know,
Amen.
whatever they do, right? They have a PHARM and the farm, right? You ever hear the word farm?
Yeah.
Well, it's farm for Mars. Everything is Mars, Mars, Mars. Marriage, you go into the Navy, the Marines, it's all MAR, MAR. The AM is for the spirit. The reason I say it, the 91st day of the year is a communication day. It's April 1st. And I use number 14, 104, 1,004, 10 million and 4. It doesn't matter. I just need the two numbers. That's all. So communication in CB code is noted to be the letter C and B. It's number 2 and 3. It's what joins both A and D after the death before the Christ. We connect up to the system. It's the 10-star system. The 10-star has 4 crossing lines. The 4 crossing lines equals to 8 because it's hooking up 4 and 4. Connecting. It all passes through the E part or the 5 on the calculator. So every time you pass through that E, right, the E5, the J is 10, the O is 15, and the T. So the base connection is going to be T20. And now we can start counting. So when NASA flies, they go T minus counting. So everything is on 3. 4 is an octagon. Like I said, we have 1 dog and we have 4 cats. We're going to make 4 stars out of the 1 dog, the dog star, the 8, the octagon. So that's what I showed you there is from a game. And here's the octagon. Here's part of what the octagon is. This, what you see here, this is full formation. See the pyramid within? See the pillar within? When you look at this is full formation. You're not supposed to look at it this way. What you're supposed to see is this line here, coming down here, going up here, coming down here. Did I do that one right? Yes. That one coming down here, up to here. This one coming down here, up to here, and meeting over here. The same thing for all of them. They just keep going all the way around. They're all individual gears within this octagon.
And see how I perceive it is each fork in the road. That's where we choose when we get to the forks in the road. That's when we choose the right path or the wrong path. Somebody taught me a long time ago, and you're confirming it in a different way. But if you were to fold everything, if you were to fold it in half, it would be like a mirror, and the middle is the bridge.
Yes. The Dolphin Bridge.
Yes, the dolphin bridge.
Dolphin represents, the fin of the dolphin represents the 5 bridge, fin in French. Fin in French is 5. Everything I do is two languages, French and English. Without my French, I can't do it. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. It's taught me how to divide up my numbers. It told me how to. Okay, another maybe 20 minutes. I'm done. And I don't know if it's what it is, but the exhaustion, I guess. 20 years. Remember, let's listen to how I started. Okay, and I'm saying this because everybody has to understand whatever you hear tonight does not come out of a book. I never read any books. None whatsoever.
Right. And the guy that showed me the mirror part was all with the shapes that you have shown on here. All those shapes, he showed me that any way that you fold them, anyway, it's always a mirror like reflection, and the middle is always the bridge.
Equal and opposing.
Yep.
This number over here, see, I'm going to go over this again. This here, right? Number 7, the reason I showed 7 is because this cube. So all this cube is showing me 7. So not only is it showing me how to hook it up, it's also showing me the reverse of the bottom to the top. Now, if I can do it here and here, well, guess what? I can turn it this way and do it the same way, turn it this way,
Exactly.
do it the same way, turn it this way, do it the same way.
Just like a mirror.
And the movement is 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 between 2. It comes from the chess piece.
Yep. And the 7 is the inside, is God inside of us.
But it's split in half and it becomes 5. It's 7 and 7, 14, 1 and 4 equals to 5. It becomes the E world. So the 7 and 7, 14. The 7 and 7, you see the 4 and 1, 5, the 2 and 3, 5. I said 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5. You connect the father, A and D, A and D, both ends of the spectrum. A becomes D, A is the father. But in this world, it becomes D, it becomes the creation, it becomes the mirror. And it comes in right over here.
Dead at birth.
It comes into your 9 birth through C. This is this one here, the B part, right? The B part is this side and this side. The C part is the heart over here, this square area space, the X and the O that join the two worlds through your birth. So 2 between 1 inside this one over here. The lower worlds are A, B, C, D, where it's A, B, C, and B, C, D. A, B, C, 6, B, C, D, 9. Now, does anybody know about those numbers? Because after that, it's over. Everything's done. We're set and done. Mathematically, of course.
I would like to know what a triple Libra is.
No idea. Do not know.
I just felt like you
But-
just explained how we're dead at birth through the birth certificate. I mean, it might sound strange, but that's what it
No, it
sounded
doesn't
like
sound
to me.
strange at all. I'm learning that myself.
Because we're dead at birth through birth certificates, and we live slaves to money without knowing, but it's all going to be
Yep.
made good in the end. Because all good things end, and all end things are good. It's a big cycle.
Yes.
Did you know that the house of Bait, right? I call it the house of Bet, Aleph, Bet, Vet. Did you ever look at the Hebrew letters, or know any of the Hebrew?
No, I've never really.
Okay, so it goes like this: Aleph, Bet.
Yes, I know that.
Alphabet.
Okay, so but with Bet is not alone. Who is Bet with?
Beth is with who?
Bet is
Aleph.
with Bet.
Bet.
Bet and
Right.
Bet. The V is 22. 22nd letter is going to run around the ring, but that's not the thing. The story of vet is the veterinary for the animal. When you come into the house, it's land, and man, and land, animal, and man. So now you have in the house, you have animal and man. Your and word is DNA. You can use the letters any way you want. It's Scrabble. We have to understand all the games. Every game that exists is explaining to us how to move around and how to comprehend the equations in their own.
And spelled backwards is DNA.
His will be done.
And in between that is the NDA, the non-disclosure agreement.
Right.
And it equals to number 19, which joins the two plateaus together. If you take a look at the cards, you'll notice that the 9. So I studied the cards. You notice the ace spot inside the 9,
Yep.
right? The 8 and the 9 are forever. These two cards make up everything. All you need is the house. This is it. This is what you're left over. See, alpha,
Oh, wow.
alpha is within the birth. Then you get the heavens over here joining the two moons of the two houses. 9 times 8 is 72 times 2 is 144 for the 144,000 of who we are. In the heavens birth of the two houses, we join together in holy matrimony, matrimony for Mars.
I never believed until the other day.
Oh, it is true. I didn't believe myself. All my life, I wanted to know how in the world are we all connected from the breath.
Like, all I wanted to know was why, just why, you know.
Hey, what's up, man?
And just the other day, and it's like I said, dude, you're not speaking nor this isn't you're not making it rain. You're the weatherman. You're just telling us in words that are English.
It's amazing, man. This
And
guy
that's
right
about
here.
it. It's not designed for us to understand. But it is designed for us to understand.
Oh, yeah, it's right. I mean, everybody sees the dice cube.
Yeah.
You go to the dollar store, you know what I know. You go buy a book on the alphabet. You go buy a couple of dice, a deck of cards. You go pick up a dictionary, every single word. You know the 26 characters of the alphabet. Just put them into artwork. You know you can go into a casino or you can go online and look up casino games and read the rules and regulations. The rules and regulations of every single game is dictating to us how we should manipulate the numbers and comprehend them at the same time. And
Well,
But at the same time, it's all completely hidden as well.
yes. Can I share an experience real quick?
And it's also a mirror.
So after I got married, right, uh, I had an experience that led to my like the same like awakening or visions I think you're referring to. Not the same ones, but something like that. And I feel really like I've dissected it enough to where the person I'm married to, she has like crazy dreams, right? And so we've known this, and the last dream she had yesterday was a dream where I was standing in it telling her what I needed, and she wrote down the numbers that were in the dream. I don't know if you would be able to use the numbers to know anything.
well, I can just tell you a story about them because what I'll do with the numbers, right? I play with them. I play with the numbers. I don't know exactly what they do. I don't take up enough time to concentrate in one area before. I mean, I would just be stuck as long as I know
Yeah.
the
You've
equation
got
to
to interpret
create
it.
from it. Right? As long as I know the equation, what equations I can use, all the equations, I can just implement them after. Hello, Spicy. So that's what I basically do. And it also tears me apart because I know there's more and I just can't do it because I found something else and
Yeah.
then I found something else.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
like
probably
infinite
too
knowledge
personal.
and infinite
Wow.
lack of it at the same time. It's kind of how I feel sometimes. But it was all made clear to me.
Yeah.
The
You
Lord
live.
said, get on TikTok and meet some people.
They're showing you over here on the 8, on the 2. You remember I told you about Venus, Atlantis being location? You want to mail something? You got to put the @ sign. The @ sign is on the 2. The 3 is the pound key, 9 lives of the cat expressing Earth. Mars is the dollar sign, right? Your rotation in 33, 6 and 9 is going to be 5 is the percentage sign into your 6th life, which is 20% away from 5. Okay, meaning that 5 is 20% of 5 is 1, plus or minus gives you 4, 5, and 6, and that is what is going to connect the upper level with the lower level. After that, it's 2, 5, and 8
Wow.
to connect the 9 birth with the beta house. 2 and 9. That's why you need the 11 life path doesn't change, because the 9 birth brings the 2 houses together. You can't take it away. You need 11. And
Oh wow.
11 is not happening on 1 because, like I mentioned, when you're buried 6 feet down, 6 represents 3 of you because you don't have 6 feet. So how can they say that? So all the words were made to just tell the tale of the octopus, the story that I'm explaining. So where was I now? I lost my place.
The wheel in the sky.
That's what I had a song play in my head. Yes.
Always lose your place, though.
Yeah. I got short-term memory too. I do the same thing.
It's not him losing his place. It's
No, I know.
It's him being delivering just what he's supposed to.
It's in the moment.
Without my French, this whole thing goes down the rabbit hole. You know what the French
That's
do
where I
to me?
started learning things too. My kids went into French immersion, and that's when things started connecting, going, okay, how come the days of the week are named after the planets? How come, there's all of these things that added up. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, everything adds up to each other.
So did you hear what you said? They went into the French immersion. I am. Mare is the ocean, the oceans of Zion. The ion within the scion, within the ocean, where the mare, where it is the dream, it is the matter and energy brought together between the 2 realms, the left and the right hemisphere. I am born onto the 2 and I connect. And it shows you by the IMM, right?
Yeah.
Saith the prophet of the Lord.
That's awesome.
And it's
So
ironic.
does that mean so what does that mean then?
For me, it tells me that we are the I letter fits over here. It cross here and it cross here at the bottom. You put that right there. You're living on the cross, right? The M is what joins the lower house to the upper house to the heart, where the river fills up the heart to join the 2 elements, if it's energy or whatever it is, and then back up. And I'm not sure what chakra this is over here. And then it comes down here to join back in this house over here. V is an expression for life.
But didn't you say the water is the Aquarius, the upside down triangle? Because you were showing me this earlier.
Right. I'm never sure which way to put it. I have to redesign it a couple of times. This is pretty much a new design for me. So I need to take a look.
You had it the other way before.
This way or this way?
Yeah, that way, yeah.
Yeah, you had it that way earlier on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have, if you look.
Remember I said it looked like a transformer?
Yes, yes. So when you look at this R, does anybody know what that represents?
The R? No.
The Playboy Bunny.
Yeah.
The trademark.
The Playboy Bunny gets the rabbit ears. The rabbit ears is for communication. Communication is going to connect to 2 and 3, which will connect A and D together. This one over here is the AD. It's going to connect 6 and 3. It's the male. So the father. Then we have the mother. 3 and 2, the communication, the 10 code, connecting of the stars. And then we have 5 and 4, the female on this side. They're all going to create C3 and 4, 7, 5 and 2, 7. They're always going to create your sevens. I mean, I can shake it up, right? And then pick it up. And then you have 5 and 3, 8. On this side, you have 4 and 2, 6. 6 and 8. Dividing of the 7th gate, these 2 over here. This is going to represent the dog. It's going to represent God. It's going to represent the heart, our heart, connecting
our spirit.
When we connect the two sides, we connect within the river of the Creator. With the breath we take, everything that we breathe comes from the house that we live. The water that's inside of us, 70% of the water inside of us, or we're 80% water. All that water is the power and the energy with the information of the Creator. Who are you? You're the holder of the torch.
The vessel in which carries his spirit.
Yeah.
And therefore they put us on maritime law.
So they can tax us like property.
Because
like they own us, because we're supposed to believe they're God.
Exactly.
Because we have 80% water inside of us, and they're controlling the narrative in the water.
Yep.
And
they think they birthed us, but we were birthed in the spirit.
Do you think the rapture is coming?
I think it's
happening right now.
It's a velocirapture.
It's begun.
It's begun, right?
The end is nigh. Have faith.
Yeah, no, I know it is. I just wanted to see if we're all on the same page.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the same page with Mr. Tack here.
Yeah, he's the man.
I think we're like minds. I think we understand each other.
Yeah,
he's a cool guy.
But it's crazy. I mean, can you believe it?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's absolutely nuts, man.
It's good though. It's nice. It's amazing to be alive at this time.
But it makes no sense.
I know, right?
No, it doesn't.
Because the entire Bible is true.
Yeah, even the Old Testament.
Everything is true because there's stories. If you know how to read the story, you can find the truth within.
Yeah.
It's
well, that's just the one Bible. Does that include all of the Bibles from all the religions, though?
All of them. They're all.
That's what I thought. Yeah, they all tell pretty much the same variable stories.
Even if they tell something that's
the story
opposite,
of the Creator.
We need to see the bulls fight.
Yeah.
If we don't see the bull fights, we don't know the difference. In order to find
right
our
now.
way.
I think there's a war right now. There's a spiritual war right now.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a war for the spirit.
Abraham had two sons, Ishmael and Isaac. Abraham is number 44. Isaac is number 33. The 33 brings on your birth and your face. The 44 divides the night and the day into the thirds. Abraham is what joined you. Remember the words Abraham, A-B is very important because it took A and to B to create C.
I'm 33.
33, 3 times 3 plus 3 brings in your face and your birth face.
I'm Aquarius, 91.
So if I may interrupt.
And I've been thinking about this for years. This was going to happen. For a long time.
Do you see
just
patterns?
People were thinking I was acting crazy. And I know I wasn't acting crazy.
They were in New York holding signs up in the 70s. Be careful, the rapture is coming. The rapture is coming. And they were right because the Toronto Raptors came to New York and I think beat them in the finals.
That's funny.
Right? And basketball, they throw the 3-point play from beyond the arc. That's us.
Yeah.
The 3-point play from beyond the arc. Hockey shows you the 120 connection. It shows you the I think it's sometimes I keep feeling that we should have started at 9 and then we reduced ourselves down into 3. But we actually started at 9. Our base of who we are is 9. The back of everything is plugged into 9. I think the circuitry has been changed. So we have the left. When you're awake, you connect this over. When you're awake, you connect this.
Yeah.
And this is 666, by the way. You might not see it, but I'll show you one. If you can see it, you have to tell everybody.
What do you mean?
Well, how do you see 666 here?
Well, you would do the 5, take away 8, so a 3, and actually, I don't know, I forget.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways. One of the ways is just add the 3 of them up. because everything joins at the ocean here, put the 8 into the 5, the 2 into the 5, the total is 15, 1 and 5 is 6.
Okay.
The other thing is 3 times 2, it's Trinity. 3 times 2 is 6, 3 times 5 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 3 by 8, 24, 2 and 4 is 6. So when we're awake during the day, the cube is going to sit like this. Up here, it's going to join the 7 with the 9, the 1 with the 3. So it's going to join the gate with all the connections, right? This way is standing. This way is sleeping.
Yeah.
Because we lay across.
Yeah.
Connecting. The sleep is a continuous cycle, and that cycle is 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. On this side of the cycle of up and down, which is the pig's pregnancy, which is our sleep constant frequency, is going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 24, 2 and 4 is 6. So it keeps going 3, 6, 9. Then there's the crossover frequencies, which are 2 and 4. If you remember, I mentioned 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 8 and 6. The crossover frequencies are the bunny rabbit communication frequencies. We have 2 teeth on the top and 4 teeth smaller on the bottom. The bunny rabbit has the 2 big teeth. That will create your 8 and 6. The 8 and 6 is where it goes through the 7th gate. And as I mentioned before, on the opposite side of the cube is 6 and 8. And the math is the same. When I show you the math and the replica of the opposite. I showed earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't think I showed it to this group here, so
I
don't
think so.
again.
I don't think they were here.
How are you doing, Dozer? Well, whoa, I just missed all the comments. Are you looking at any of the comments, anybody, so we can keep up?
Oh, I haven't even been looking.
I mean, I have, but
all I see is everybody laughing. I'm kidding.
I mean,
You're funny.
There will always be naysayers, brother.
Are we 4 in the group here? Wow, I've never had 4 in a panel before. I don't think so.
No, your panel is awesome.
So I'm going to see, what is it, 3:39? I think we're going to go 10, 12 more minutes. If you want to just go through some questions, if you want to look at some rotation of numbers, if there's anybody here that hasn't seen this before, I'll show you a quick, no, we're going to do the 11. We're going to do the 11. We're 9 people. It'd be nice. I'm going to ask this one question. Does everybody know how we achieve 711 on the cube, and why 11 is one of the master numbers, or whichever way you want to call it, 11, 22, 33. For everybody that's been talking about the analytics and what it's worth, that's good. But when they learn where it comes from and the stories that come along with it, they will be able to understand their own readings of for everybody. Everybody's telling half a story. If we're all Trinity, there's 3 stories going on at the same time.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that earlier. So
yeah, and 3 stories going on at the same time. Those 3 stories each have the 4 zodiac signs equal to the 12, because the 12 zodiac signs are all the time. When you're awake, we're going to have 9 of those zodiac signs appear. And when you're asleep, you're going to have 9 appear. It won't be the same ones. They won't rotate the same way, because we don't need you on the ball. We don't need you on the ball. The original ball comes from the roll of this mouse. The mouse is scared of the elephant, right? The elephant is scared of the mouse. The elephant is in the trunk. I'm not going to get into that. I'm just going to do this. I can't think anymore. Well, you do know where the elephant is, right? The elephant is 2 things. The elephant is both the vacuum, and the watering hose.
Gotcha.
Does anybody know why? Because I grew up in the 60s, and this is for me, this is my story. And in Fred Flintstone, Wilma was vacuuming the house with the elephant, and they were watering the dishes with the elephant.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the pig was underneath the sink, the carburetor.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Right.
That was good.
Yes.
That was my favorite part when I see that in the scenes.
I just asked God for the wisdom of Solomon, and I hear what you're saying.
You know
Gave
what?
me
I'm
eyes
not.
to see with and ears to hear with.
So Garburator. So you have Taurus, you have October, you have Silver inside of the Garburator. The pig is 977, by the way, which is the highest power you can get with 977. That's pig. And you know what 77 is? 77 is power Christ. 97 is the birth between the gate. 9 by 77 is 693. That's your rotation in creation.
Wow.
Yeah, I took some screenshots. He has some really good stuff. I need to start writing my own stuff down.
Your 3 by 3 creation, 3 by 3, 9, 3 plus 3, 6. That's the base creation. It shows a rotation, and it will also create the percentage sign. When that is created, I'm only going to have to use, okay, 3 lines. But when I create each one of the elements, okay, it will create what is the octagon. So it's the 3, that's the 4 threes, 12, that will create what is the 1, 8, 4.
I think I get it.
Let me show you. Let me do this here. So 9 by 77, the word pig. Okay, the word pig is 977. The total value is 32. This is 7. This one over here is 9, and this is 7. I did not put this in order. I can also, okay, the 9 and the 7 are not like. I have to keep it lower. It's 3:43 in the morning. 7 times 7 times 7. We're talking about 7. It's 3:43. 7 times 7 times 7 is 3:43. Right?
I need to write this down.
One before that was 342. Right? This is 222.3. This is life and creation. So just let me show you that. I'm trying to figure out where I was now. I had 3 things going on at the same time in my head. So
The pig, you started with the elephant. That's what the.
okay, yes. So yeah, elephant, and a gentleman mentioned Solomon. O and Solomon. And we were talking about the hex connect. So here's the 1 part. Here is the 2 parts. Here is the 3 part. And here is the 4. It's these 4 that come together, right? And there's going to be some artwork that's going to connect let me hold on a second. Let me just do this. Is going to connect this. All these will connect one of these. There's going to be 4 of these inside of this connecting one of these. Each of the ends, when they connect, it'll be 10, 10, 10, 10. But each 10 is different. It's a 1, 9, 10. It's a 2, 8, 10. It's a 3, 7, 10. It's a 4, 6, 10. Don't count the 5 area in this one over here. This is not the proper one to do for this equation. The reason for that is when I'm creating in the earth house, I must do this in the earth house. See the way this area is open? It's split. I can't draw a line down here. The only way to get down here is like this, and like this. It's the sine wave for the beating heart. Is that correct? Or it's the flow. So these, what's going to happen to these is they're going to be put into the house. Right? This is the house over here. So when this goes into the house, it only can use 4 areas. Did I do this correct? Right? Yeah. Yeah. So like this, and then it splits here. I'm going to do this again. This star over here. This star, I'm going to put it over here. Now I have these 2 stars together. 6 and 6 come together. I have this empty space. I have this empty space. If I add another star to it, right, I'm going to have
to see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah, now I see it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Very good.
So when we're finished, it's all going to be filled up with X's. All the X's are going to have a value of 10. Remember, this is only a base over here in this one. Once I complete the outside, it'll all be X's, and then you'll never know that this is what started it.
I get you.
3 lines, 3 O's. When you pass through this area,
Set.
what's that?
The reset.
Reset.
The
Reset.
reset. It sounds like when you get back to
Like
the
a new
beginning
song.
or the end, it's the
It
new
is a new
beginning.
beginning.
Yeah. So here, when you have 19, you have 9 and 10 equals to 19. This is what happened in the last 2 days, and the reason for tiki-taki jumping down, because this is the connection of two systems. It
Yeah,
always will repeat. The 10, right, is going to be the extremity star. 1, 3, and 7, 1 and 9, 4 and 6, 2 and 8. The
Hey,
9
Mr. Beast.
The 9 is going to be 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 4 and 5, 3 and 6. But we
I
can
can't
see
see it. I can't see
how
it.
these came together to connect as 9. This comes together to connect as 11. These come together. These 6 come together to connect as 7. These 6 come together to connect as 13. They're just different numbers connected in the same pattern all the way around. And the
And
pattern,
two ways.
the pattern looks like this. Hold on. Whoop. I want to do it. I want to do just the easy one to see. The pattern looks like this. That's the pattern. All the way around, that's the pattern.
All right.
9-11. That's the pattern. Pattern is 9-11. X1, 1X.
Got it.
So each one of these, 2 times 8 is 16, 2 plus 8 is 10, 3 times 7 is 21, and 10, 24. And Elon Musk, this one's not so
The
good.
trumpets.
The trumpets.
The 7 trumpets, right?
I'm not sure which way you're doing that. If we're talking about the 7 trumpets, wouldn't we not be talking about going through the pole at the 7th gate? Would that be the 7 trumpets? The sequence, there's a rotation in numbers. One of the rotations runs by 7, right? If you want to look at what the 7 is, right? Our rotation is by 7s, 4s, and 1s. This is our rotation of the planet. 7 months, 4 months, and 1 month. In the Utopia world, in this game I play, this is what it tells me to run by. But when I run by this, do you remember our 7 and 6, 13 connection?
Yeah.
Well, 13 goes into 4. Do you remember our 16 connection, 1 and 6?
Yeah.
1 goes into 7. Our 3 and 4 goes into 7. Everything, this bottom row goes into the 7. The top row goes into the 4. The 4 runs in the 2, 4, 6, 8. The 7 runs the corners. Jesus Christ.
Revelation 7:4. And I heard the number of sealed 144,000, sealed from every son of Israel.
Yup.
From
And then the portable, the Pope opened the portals.
Right. And the portals I can do this. I can never stop, because
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to, in 5 more minutes. And I can never stop, because the minute you ask a question, you're just telling me to use the formula on something else. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. The formula works for everything. And I have a lot more work to do. And I just want to get that thing for the portal. Has anybody seen the portal?
Yeah, I saw it.
Has anybody
No.
else? Anybody down? Let me see. Is there anybody here? You confirmed what I was wondering. Can you let us know what that is? Do you want to come up and tell us what that is? See, that's the thing.
The elephant.
Okay.
He's already up here.
Oh, okay. You want to see something really weird? Check this out. What do you see here, and here?
Some kind of star. It's some kind of zodiac.
No. Just this here. This, and this.
Oh, that's one of the numbers. That's from one of those games.
Forget about the numbers, just these colors. What do you see? Is
Oh,
it
Green,
red,
red.
green.
Green,
I'm
red, and blue.
colorblind. They look
right?
like red
Now,
and
do you,
yellow to
Rainbow,
me.
like a rainbow.
right? Do you think it's plugged in?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
This is the reflection. This is a reflection of the sun off of plastic.
That's awesome.
That's just
I was gonna
plastic.
say like the light shining
Well,
off
well,
of
where
something.
are you?
Oh,
Like,
wow, you're right.
where are you located? Like your room is so like interesting. All your drawings.
Yeah,
You're
I'm in the north. I'm in the north in the Laurentians in Quebec, in Canada. So remember, I was talking. We passed through the E World 5555. Well, here is E, right? Jesus Christ. He's the borderline all the way around. Then there's J. That would be John. That would be 1 star connect. Here is 3 stars connect. Here is 4 stars connect. We have the 80. You remember I told you Venus 420s
Yeah.
equals to 80 creates the communication when you connect them all up. And then over here, it's the C connects the creation within the communication, within the house, within the star system. This is a game called Talk that showed me this. And if you notice, there's how many players, right? How many players? 1, 2, 3. I think there's 5 players in this. I don't remember what it was. So it seems like it's the game of 5.
Oh,
I think
and
they
it
call
keeps
it.
going on and on.
What's
Like a
that?
pattern. It keeps going on like a pattern, right?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
look at the alignment of the things. It looks like a 4-player.
Oh, is it 1?
Yeah, see the way the lines go?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're
The
right. It's a
parallel.
4-player. That's good. Makes it even better.
Yeah. See, if we work together, we can unlock some good stuff.
Not only that, there's that's
Uh oh. You got to recalculate.
no, I know what's going on.
Yeah. Let him think for a second.
no. I'm just getting shocks.
That's good.
These also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 4-player, and there's 8 pins here, and then there's pins all around. So I'm going to have to understand what this 8 is. What I'm assuming is the zodiac signs. We shouldn't have 12. We should have the 12 zodiac signs. When they come down here, they have to be broken up into 8. It's 1.5 per. The system is we're born in the half-life. That therefore each zodiac sign must overlay into the next, losing the zodiac signs within the signs.
I
We
get
should
it.
only have 8, 1.5 signs for each 8.
Could that be the cusps?
I don't know anything. I just do equations.
Oh, because I mean, like I am a Gemini Taurus cusp. I was born in that area where I can fall along either the Gemini or the Taurus. So like, because they overlap those, like each of the signs overlap with for a few days as they go from one to the next. So is that where you're losing the days? Is maybe
I'm
them being
losing
a
the days
cusp?
in this.
You're losing the days.
I'm losing the 12. What happens is you see this? Here's the 12 signs,
Yeah.
right? Now what happens when when it changes everything? Remember we moved to a matrix system from an digital to analog. So this would be the digital system that comes within us. It changes the 12 around. And the 12 is located is 8 here. There's going to be 8 here, and then 4 here. So 1 and 5, where 2, 3, 4 vibration is where the 12 resides. There's 4 per sign. There's actually just 3 signs, 2, 3, and 4, and everything else resides in that. All the
Well,
zodiac.
is that adopting that 13 with the 13-month calendar with the 28 days? Did you remember that though?
We talked about that, but the 13th month is our birth, bringing the 2 realms together. The 29th day, right? The 29th day. First, let me finish this. What happens is here's 12 here, right? See these coming down? All these are coming down. Every time I have a line is because I got separated. Separation, separation, separation. How come I have 2 here? Because now there's a separation here. There's a separation here. There's a separation here. It takes 16 of these.
Wow.
And now over here, I have 16 of them. But when I play this realm here, over here, there's only 8. Everything starts from here and here. Between these two, everything goes on between these two. Whatever zodiac signs have to be around, it has to happen right here. After that, it goes down into the lower world. It becomes 8, 6, 4, 3, right? This is the Abraham and Isaac creation. And here, then to 2, the 2 worlds divided by Venus. And then Alpha has the whole complete line open. There are no divisions. It receives everything into the last line. This would definitely be us. The end result of us wouldn't trickle down to here.
The Alpha Omega.
The Omega is going around the 5 area, around the ocean. So because we only can get 8 areas around this, every sign has to be 1.5. The payout in blackjack, which is the ace as 11, your birth into the divided house in blackjack, paying off 1.5 times the wager. And that's what creates your equality within the game, because it's telling you the truth. It's telling you that truth, which is telling me my story.
That's awesome.
Hold on, let me just turn this around. Okay, I think we're going to end it. I hate to stop, but if I don't go to bed, 4 o'clock last night was 6 o'clock in the morning. And
yeah, I agree.
If anybody has any questions, just feel free to ask me now. I wanted to show you, yes, we mentioned the doors, so I will do it. We all have a project if you want for tomorrow.
What's that?
We just got an answer. We have to listen to who sang the music for the Doors, what some of their music was, so we're going to know what happened with the Jubilee Doors. Because we're coming around in this time of space in 2025, and we are in the IT system this year. It's the IT system. We hook back up to the sun suits. You remember we were born through the space suit? Now we hook up to the sun suit. It's a BEARTH. It's fitting with the sun, connecting of the sun together. I'm not going to explain it all now. Instead of the BIRTH, which is the connecting birth from the moon. And remember, our birth comes through the breath.
Yep.
The child, the woman may support that when the woman has the child in the first 91 days, it's only the woman through her breath building on that child. But on the 92nd day, on April 1st in the leap year, okay, it is now the first suit, the first 13 cards have passed. Right? 1 through king, it equals to 91. Now we connected 9 with 1. When you're at number 12, it's 78. We connected the heavens to the gate. Now on the 91st day, what happens? You connect the birth to the gate. Now the breath that you take, you're also taking it for the child to start building the communication center within.
That's so interesting. Wow.
Okay, but the birth is also another definition of like the boat in a berth. So in a berth, like in the bay.
It's the D letter. It's telling you who you are right away before you get here. You're going to be the mirror of creation.
The dock.
Property.
The dot?
No, the dock, like the boat dock.
Oh,
like
the dock. Oh, the dock.
Like the berth.
Yes, because the boat, when it pulls in between the 2 docks.
So it's in its berth.
That's so funny.
It's right.
Everything's connected. Everything's connected.
Everything. I haven't missed any.
Is a deliverance of goods.
Yeah.
That's why we have the stamp on the fee. The fee for the mail is the stamp that you put it in the envelope.
I
think y'all are totally missing what he's saying.
No, I get it. It's so amazing how he talks.
I mean, I believe you want to, but I just don't think you quite get it yet.
I get it, bro. I was watching him all earlier. I know what he's talking about.
What we get is our individuality, and we can keep sort of that to ourselves. When we come out here to share stuff, what do you think? Or if we bring out an equation, we say, well, what do you see? What do I see? Yeah. And then how we each perceive it, we can each listen to each other's perception. Or, I mean, we can say what we want, but we don't have to go into somebody else's life and say, well, prove it to me. I'm proving nothing to nobody. I'm just sharing this. Number 13. What was that question?
Very well said.
You know, when you go into the army, everything gets turned around. When you play professional sports to amateur sports, there's different rules and regulations. In your private life, you have no life in the army. In the army, everything that is general is okay. The private has no privacy in the army, and the general is in control of the private. Somebody asked me if the Kansas City Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl, and my answer to them was the chief has the feather. And I don't know why I said that, because the base of your creation is 11, and Kansas City are those numbers. Yet the Buffalo Bills, or the Bay Bills, is what makes you vibrate. The Buffalo Bills, the BB, Bugs Bunny Communication, or the Buzz, or the Bees, or the Bees and Bugs Bunnies, the Bees, the babies.
Yep, you're hit.
It's the humming inside the cube, and the babies are down here humming. So that tells me the Buffalo Bills. But there was another part of the equation in that. Because the Kansas City K, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals 1 and 2 equals to the C. It is the 11, the C that is part of what is your 1 and 1 creation. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 1 and 2, bringing A and B together. When we say A and B, that was your creation. So I said earlier, if we're going to do talk about, let's say we talk about all the states, I want to see all the states that start with the letter C. The other thing was, we said we're going to talk about the doors. Yes, that's what I was looking for. I'm not going to show you this pig, right? The pig, because the movement of the pig is consistency, the frequency is consistent. The movement, as I said before, in numbers is consistent. It's all the same way as the pig is. So it's consistent. That's where the frequency becomes consistent.
Wow.
Right? We end up with our jack nose, right? But the one breath that sweats and that spit 2 years ago at 2 feet, right? The split hoof, the 2 feet meters were supposed to be apart. The pig nose gets reduced to one element, your mouth. And you become the pig in the expression. So I just want to finish off with just that. Oh, yes, the doors here. Does anybody want to look the doors up?
Here, let me screenshot that.
Does anybody want to look up the doors? I mean, the Jubilee doors? Does anybody know? Does anybody want to say, yes, I want to know, or just say no? Vietnam in English says, in the name of man, but also when you put the EI, it's a life, for example. The life, for example, in the E world of your birth upon the divided heavens. The V is what shows that division between 1 and 1. It's the division of the federation. When you finish off with AN and AM, that is the connection between the two realms. When I say AN, I don't want to say all of the letters. So I go from A all the way to N. When I do that, I went on to the second part of the alphabet, which means if I can do it from one side, if you can do it, I can do it too. I'm going to go from Z, I'm going to go all the way to M, and now I'm going to lock them up. I'm going to lock them up at the 13.5.
So I looked at the Jubilee doors. It's the Vatican doors.
You see these doors? 8 windows?
Oh, the doors in front of the Pope, the Vatican, right?
Yeah, he
Right.
opened it.
If you look at the windows, there should be 8 windows on one of the doors.
I have to look it up. But yeah, I remember him opening it. I saw it. I don't remember what song was playing, but I'll find out.
Oh, that's good. Find out what song was playing. That would be insane.
I'll find out.
Show me the Vatican doors they opened for the Jubilee.
Did anybody see him open the door? Did you see his face? It was like frightening. He was like scared to walk in there.
I'm very careful with what I look at now.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna find out what song they were playing.
That's
Did you see
16?
8?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
8 and
see
8,
it.
yeah. Well, I
8
knew
and 8.
something.
But wait a second. What about the outside of the door? There might be 8 on the other side, but I'm not going to look in that. And look at the cross. You see what it's doing, the cross that they're holding? It's not straight. It's beveled up. It's telling us another story. That cross is from somewhere else. That's a
Wow.
falcon or a bird. That's some kind of bird.
And Phoenix, right? Is it Phoenix?
And possibly the phoenix. I don't know, but it's just not a cross. It's not normal. In representation of the bird and the fish, the bird, BIRD. That is going to be your, if I understand your communication within the sky. BIRD, yes, 33. So because it's 9 and 6, that's going to be the communication between the two realms.
Mm-hmm.
So you saw this. So now, here's the door. 8 and 8. 88.
Oh.
It's the new beginning.
So you connect your square here of 9, and you connect your square here of 9. The lower part and the upper part creates the cube. This was to turn the plug in. This was to change the cube. They had to go in
Cube.
life is
You guys
20,
see the 3D cube there?
Mm-hmm.
25 years to life. Is the Jubilee every 25 years?
I don't know
I
why.
don't know.
Why did he open that gate?
25 years for the Jubilee, you have to open the gates.
Wow.
Does anybody
wondering
know?
why
Does
he opened
anybody
that.
know what a jail sentence is?
Oh yeah.
And how many years is a jail sentence?
As many as the jailer decides.
No, there's
or
a
the judge.
fixed number.
9.
Oh,
How many letters in the word
7?
sentence?
The number is
It's 11.
25 years to life is the expression.
You're right.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
The cube sits on 4 sides to the ring. 4 by 25 is 100%. When you connect this, it's 8 and 8. The Monopoly board, Monopoly, is set up with 88 on the rim. But when you plug it in, you plug 7 and 8 and 7 and 8, showing you that the queen's at the passing gate.
And then an 11 and 11 too.
Now this shows you the power of Christ because the connection shows you 7 and 7. 77, the power of the Christ, the pig, the connection this year in the opening of this 25. The 25th anniversary, I think, is the bronze anniversary. What do you call it? The 25th wedding anniversary? Wedding and ring is all about Mars and birth. The number 49 is right here. Cancer and Sagittarius. The rabbit communication with the monkey. The monkey, when you play blackjack, they call it out as monkey, monkey, monkey. They're looking for a 10. They're looking for that 10 to bust out in 22. So the busting out in 22 has a position between 22 and 26. Even they say, oh, you just busted out. No, you didn't. 26, the highest you can get is 26. That's the end of the alphabet. And then 22 is the beginning after the 21, which the cycle ends. The beginning and the end is first and 21st. It begins at 22 again.
And that's what we're going through right now.
Oh.
That's what we're going through right now.
So one of the other things is, what are the rules and regulations in casino games? When you talk about sports, right? It's amateur. Amateur meaning soul. AME is amateur.
Yeah.
The AM is not talking about the same thing as the AME, yet they sort of mean the same thing. One is going to be within the electronics of this world. The other one's going to be within the soul of this world. A and B is played out. A and B is played out through C. So that means the Ram and Taurus, right? The Ram and Taurus, the fire and the earth. At death, it's either in the oven or in the ground.
Wow.
And every zodiac sign goes with you. Every zodiac sign associated. Sagittarius, okay, and the lamb, okay, the ram lamb goes into the ground together. The 9 and the 1. When you put the 9 and the 1 into the ground, you've disconnected the left and the right hemisphere. And that's when you rest in peace. God rested in you on the seventh day, and you rested in peace. And the telephone, if you look at the telephone, there's 4 letters on the 7th letter and on the 9th. And the letters that are removed is 88. They put it on the number 1 position. Has anybody ever noticed that?
Actually, yeah, I do remember. I do notice that.
Yeah, if you go to the bank machine, the ATM, there's a Q and a Z. So, anyways, we're gonna have to stop. I'm burnt. I want to come back tomorrow.
Major stuff to
Thank you,
see
man.
all that.
So what time are you gonna start your live tomorrow?
And there's no number.
Yeah. You get on when you want to.
What I'm going to be doing is a half an hour before I come out, I'm going to say that I'm coming out, and I'm going to probably stay for probably 3 maximum 4 hours. I'm hoping to get more questions because I'm very much behind in writing down old stuff, rewriting, and finding new things and things I missed.
All right, well, I'm gonna find out that song for you.
Oh, that's going to be good. Yes, I mean, yes, all the music. Another thing is when you're connected, when you can connect the bridge through the meditation, like the gentleman says, when you dance and listen to the music in a room that's not smoky, you definitely don't want to be in a room that has any smoke of anything. The weed is okay, but the nicotine is not. You'd have a nicotine overload. We already have nicotine through our vegetables in our body. Okay, it disrupts the connectors, the smell of the smoke and all the garbage they put in it, even though we get nicotine in our vegetables. So what happens to me when I close my eyes? I see the most psychedelic stuff. I mean, I haven't seen anything as nice outside my head as I've seen inside my head, and I don't have to be on anything. And you can even do this in the shower. Feel the vibration, the humming. Close your eyes and lightly press your eyes. The soft.
I've been like walking. I've been getting vibrations a lot lately.
You got it. And when you're doing that, you got to sit and just meditate.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's very, very nice.
Hey, Kim, I'm just going to say if you had visions of the cube separating, is because the cube, when you buy a game, right, it's this big, the game. Or a mattress, a blow up mattress, anything you blow up. So you're getting it without the life. So the cube has to be thrown. When it's thrown, it breaks up. All we need are the vines of the communication. All these numbers I showed you connecting are here, right here, but they're spread out amongst the pyramids, amongst the planet, out in the sky.
So we got to figure it out, put it together.
Well, the angles, the record player tells us a little bit, but okay, so we're just going to end it. I'm going to probably be back, I don't know, let's say 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what anybody does, what anybody's schedule. If I get notices what time everybody thinks they can be on, I'll try to fit the schedule. I can, so I'm not sure which time it's going to be right now, but I definitely know I'm not getting out of bed until I'm finished sleeping.
I hear you.
Sounds good to me, man.
I gotta take all that in. That was a lot to take in tonight. For sure.
Well, you know what? You're doing great, because if I walked around with no pen or paper in my pocket, how many days did I walk around with no? You know why this is gone? I had no place to write after.
You're so funny. All right, man. God bless. Sleep good. I'll see you tomorrow.
I wonder if I would just want to see one thing. I don't think.
You've got a protection necklace. Oh, you got 2. Oh no, you've got something else.
This is the amethyst, and this is the protection.
Yeah.
And do you see what's inside of it?
Gold.
The letter R, or the.
I see S.
Yeah, the S is
inside.
The S. When you create the S, if you go to the football, watch the NFL football, the NHL, and the NBA, and the basketball and the baseball, every team has a different font on their shirt. Every single font, you can see something a little bit different. It's going to start when you start to look, when they put the commercials on the floor, etc. Take a look at it. This is skeleton-like, but the S letter holds 2 R's in it. The 6 not.
Sorry.
It's okay. So somebody else wanted to come on, but I wanted to end it. So if my money wants to ask a question, Listen, I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm burnt out. It's 4:16. I'll let you come on, ask one question. Does the panel have any other questions here? Is there anything in the comments section?
I don't see any comments, but I
Yo,
think
oh my
we're good.
goodness, bro. When I say I've been waiting to come up here for so long. Brian, what's up, bro?
What's good, man?
Hey, it's finally good to meet you, man.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Oh, yo, you are in the right place, bro.
I
Like
know.
from healing with me to actually making it here,
Yeah,
divine
right?
guidance, bro. But what I wanted to say to you, Mr. Tackpins, is that I'm so grateful for you, man, and you're
Money
amazing, bro.
Tree, I can't believe you're
Your
in this
work
live.
is just
It's
phenomenal.
amazing.
Now, this is what I wanted to do. This is the same. Hold on.
This
This
is
is what
man.
I'm gonna do this real quick, right? Because I know he's busy, and I've been talking about this for
Yeah,
like,
money Tree, we've been talking about it for
yo,
a while.
bro. I've been talking. I'm gonna make sure I make this very, very quick because I've been talking to him about this for the last, and I don't want to sound like
About
just like
chakras and stuff.
some crazy people. Like I don't want to
Okay,
sound.
go to your
No, you're
question.
good.
He really
You're
is needs to sleep.
Okay, I got you right now. Please excuse me.
So what tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna come out and put up a video, and I'm gonna say about what time I want to come out here. I'd like to come out way earlier. I really, this last week, ever since I don't know, the last 10 days, I just like been everything, all the information is, whoosh, it all just went together all of a sudden, just like
I know,
that.
right? It sure did.
I got you.
And there's hundreds and hundreds of equations that I've already done, but they're not like, I can't show them like, look at the orchestra, look how everything is set up. It's a little frustrating for me. So
Yeah.
sometimes I know we have to make a program to put this in, but at the same time, when people on the panel ask questions and I answer that, it reassures and it solidifies, it creates a credibility to the system. And with the credibility to the system, hopefully one day we can get someone who can implement all these numbers. And through the questions, what happens is when I answer your questions, you're one more who knows something. Your random access memory, we all become to share with each other. When the aether, the energy is always here. When we choose evil, the energy that was once good within us is now evil within us. And we keep filling it with evil. We're just going to be just sucked down to the bottom. And then if we fill it with evil, we give the evil or the opposite side of who we are a chance to live within us. Anyways, there's I mean, maybe I'll try and stay on here a little bit. Somebody else, Willie Talk TV, wants to come on here. Yeah, money. Yeah.
If you stay here, it's just for like, yo, no, like I'm not trying to be like crazy, bro, because I know that you're very, very tired. But if you stay here for just a couple seconds, bro, I can show you how we are in a simulation and you have the calculations and the movements for how we freaking move the board.
He's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Bro, he got the calculation for
bro.
how we move the board. Check this out. Watch this,
This
you
is
guys.
crazy shit.
Look, this is my first time ever doing this on this app, bro. All praise be to the Most High, and shout out to Mr. Tackpins. I got you, Mr. Tackpins. You waited, you've been patient. I'm gonna break this stuff down. Check this out. This is a board game. I'm gonna show you. This is also a time machine. This spins counterclockwise. This spins clockwise. What I'm giving you right now is the calculations from numbers. I don't know how anybody got a message from, I don't know how you get your story from here, bro. But by my calculations, this is a time machine. This mechanism spins counterclockwise. The outside spins outside. I noticed that you always use French. This is a Haitian Creole word, zodiac. Zodiac. If you take out the C, this is zodiac. This means today.
Yes, dia is day. Yes, and
exactly.
Z and O is 77.
Okay.
In Chaldean, Z and O, and that represents the heavens. That's
that makes perfect sense. Now listen, hold on, please, because listen, you are amazing. You too amazing. I just need you to give me 1 second.
Right?
He's amazing, bro. So look,
man.
this is the middle. This is the middle. I didn't even finish this. This is the middle, right? This is where the void begins. This is the moon. Now it comes out, Out from the darkness comes the sun. Okay, this is the light. Now, out from the dark, this is you. This is how you move your machine with a time, date, and a place. You can move this. You can go anywhere you want in the virtual reality. Now, let me give you a game. Let me give you the game. This is the board game. I just showed you guys how to move it like an Atari, like a like a beep beep beep. Right now, watch this. This is a board game. This is the pieces.
Oh, wow.
Now check this out. Check this out, Mr. Tack Pants. I know you with me. That's why I mess with you, bro. Like I knew to come back to you, bro. And like TikTok did not come back for no reason, bro. It came back for me and Mr. Tack Pants to finish this conversation. So check this out.
How do you win the board game?
Okay. Oh, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm not gonna even give you just half of it, but I want you guys to stay with me. So look, this right here is as above. This is so below. So now, this is what you guys are noticing. You're noticing how this is you playing on a small scale. So now I'm gonna show you. Remember, I said this is the game board. This is the pieces. So what you're witnessing is, give me 1 second. Here we go.
You're witnessing the above, and you just showed the below.
Yes, ma'am. Now watch this. This is the board game. So now look, this is like marbles or Monopoly. Okay, now I'm gonna show you. Listen, in Monopoly, only piece on the board that's real is you. All the other pieces are plastic. The only piece that you get is the solid piece that's yours, that you get to move, that's indicating you and your connection to reality. Okay, so now, once you quantify yourself, this is just basic. This is for our ancestors. What I'm showing you guys right now, our ancestors been figured out a long time ago. This is basic. Now, this is where we quantify our brains. I want you guys to take this from being a board game and turn it into a disc.
Yes.
Okay, now listen, I'm taking it out the computer. I want you to take it out the computer with me. I want you to turn it into a disc. Now, I'm gonna put the disc down right here, right? I want you guys to imagine a square, a cube in front of you, a cube.
Like a hologram. Like a hologram.
Like a cube of light, right? Now, within this cube of light, I can play CDs within the console. Okay? Now check this out. I see you, Mr. Tack Pants. Thank you so much. Look, now watch this, Mr. Tack Pants. Now we're in the heavens. You can change your disc. You can come to Earth. You can come to the outer realms. Now listen, once you come down from the outer realms, you can go to Shambhala. Shambhala meaning in French, Creole meaning the below, the below, the deck below. This is Shambhala. You can take
that looks like two things. That looks like either the well, or that looks like where the house of Kaaba should go, where they're all praying all around that area.
Yes, see, that is Shambhala. That is the below.
Oh yeah, I see that.
That's Shambhala. That's the holy lands. That's the inner earth. That's the hollow. That's Agartha. That's Arupus Nigra.
Is that like Shambhala? Like the
yes,
rave?
ma'am. That's inner earth. That's hollow earth. See, you can go there. What people fail to realize, they trying to go here in a physical sense, and they stink. This stuff is ancient. Okay, you have to go there in a spiritual sense. In the spiritual sense, you can download yourself out of this reality. You can place yourself here. And if you need to go back and get some information about home, you can come here. Now, you guys, hold on. Give me 1 second. I got you. Please. This right here.
Okay, very good. Yes.
You know I got you. You know I got you. You know I got you, Tack Pants, because we can't do nothing without this. This is us, you guys. We are not people. We are not machines, whatever they want to call us, you guys. We are literally shapes. We are hovering shapes that's traveling through space. Our bodies are our spaceships. It's your Makerba.
Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of dice like that. So, but what? Okay, I love these. I just bought a whole bunch of dice that it's exactly this. I have to study this. I bought the dice to study this.
Yes. Okay. Oh my God, Tack Pants. I can break this shit down to you.
Dice?
Okay, what's that?
The multi-sided dice you have?
Yeah. I bought a bunch of multi-sided dice. I don't know where it is right now.
The only multi-sided one I have is the one from Categories.
Mine is But I just want to say something about what he said about the zodiac sign. The first mouse we ever had a ball in it, right?
Yes.
Usually balls will go into, the Jetsons, right? You understand what the Jetsons was all about? It was an explanation of gearing system, of putting, connecting gears, and some gears that we use are moving shafts, other things. There's different things you can do with them, right?
Right.
And the ball is in the mouse. It's in this mouse over here. And this is inside
Mechanism,
of
yeah.
us. This is inside of us, right? And the zodiac element of what you showed us is the exit is inside of us.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You, Mr. Tech Parents, check this out. I gotta show you this part. Like, this is the amazing part right here. Like, oh my God, I'm gonna give you a reading, Mr. Tech Parents, the same way you do for everybody else, because you're amazing, you're perfect, and you deserve it. Straight up. All right. So,
Awesome.
Mr. Tech
You
Pants,
guys are all good.
this is so amazing. Watch this. This is why we've been sent to each other. This is why I reached out like that. Okay, so what's your sign?
October. Libra.
You're a Libra. So what's your element?
What? Air.
Air. Boom. Me and fucking you are twins, bro.
I'm Aquarius.
We're flying. Me and you are from the same group. I am Aquarius. I am born February 6th. I am also this air sign. This is
I'm Aquarius.
octahedron. Now this is you. Check this out. I got you, Brian. Let me get them right. I got you. Check this out, y'all. Okay. This is us.
What does it say? 8 face? Can you read me the
Yes. I can translate.
So that equals to 26.
Hold on. Before you even equal to 26, watch this. Oh my God, you have to see this, what the universe is giving to me. This, my brother, is you. Okay, hold on. My bad. This is you. You are nothing but a shape hovering through space right now that's creating a sound. So when you see this, I literally want you to see this right here. Hold on, let me see. Wait. Here it is. When you see this, I literally want you to see this, bro. You're a shape within your body. I'm gonna take let's just say this is a little shape. This is a person. I'm gonna take this shape, put it into my body. You know what I mean?
Turn it around.
Now hold on, Brian. I got you. You're gonna put it into your body. Once you've gotten into your body, now it's dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so all these shapes, what happens is this cube, okay? All the shapes that you show me are all in here.
You are working. You are correct, because the cube is all. That's the cubit. You can't do nothing without the cubits. That's
And then this goes into Kaaba. The Kaaba is a 44. This is a 33.
Look, Kabbalah. Kabbalah. That's a Haitian Creole word. Kaaba.
What I'm talking about is, if there's more places for every different religion that has a different vision, they find different ways of expressing. I'm talking about the cube. In Islam, they have the Kaaba.
Mr. Tack Pants, let me give it to you. Let me give it to you, Mr. T.
Yeah.
Mr. T, you gotta know that, man. You done all you can do.
Man. He cracked the code.
You gotta get it. When somebody else got the code cracked, you gotta get it. So check it, Mr. T. The religions, all they're doing is worshiping the body. That's nothing. They're worshiping basic geometry. That's the upward pyramid and the downward pyramid. These are just two functions that make the body move. This is how you can see someone running after a ball and turn this way to catch it. This literally a function within the body. Okay?
Communication within the house.
Exactly.
It's the four cats the 4 cats will create the one dog house. I showed this earlier. I want to show you this.
Yeah, I remember. Yep.
Just 1 second. I wish I had a giant desk so I didn't have to keep closing books.
Nah, do your thing. Take your time, man. I'm honored, bro. Like, wow. Then you got Brian here. Brian used to come to my lives. We heal together. That's my boy.
Hold on a second. Let me take off that. You see that picture there?
Yo, this guy opened my mind so much.
You see this picture here?
Funny.
Yes.
Now, ChatGPT, I asked it to do me something, and ChatGPT is memory of the earth, of what everybody says. It turned the Kaaba into a 44. You know what that represents?
The 44.
Abraham. Abraham and Isaac.
Wow.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Wow.
This is Isaac. The Kaaba is Abraham. This is Isaac.
Wow.
Do you know the
Okay.
way they name spaceships?
Now,
Money Tree's blown away. Money
no,
Tree's like,
so look,
what?
so yo, he's
Money
amazing
Tree.
because it's like he's giving me
I know what he's doing.
he's giving me ancient people right now.
He opened me up too, bro. It's not
Bro,
even funny. This guy's a
you
this guy's a
have
blessing.
coordinations to finding ancient people.
Yes.
Bro, you are contacting primordial energies from long ago.
Yeah.
You
My
are
vibrations are
amazing, bro.
shaking. Oh
I
my
am
god.
a
And it's all
primordial.
spirits, ancient
It's all
spirits.
spirits. My
Exactly.
vibration is so
I
high right
am
now.
a primordial. That is how I can speak his language. This guy is amazing. Now watch this. I want to give him his reading because I notice everybody comes up here and get reading from Mr. Tack, but they don't really give my boy Mr. Tack a reading. And that ain't cool. So check this out. Mr. Tack, this is me and you. Now look, this is how you traveling. This is how you travel. Let me set this up. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Please don't beat me up. I'm gonna make
No,
this.
you're good. You're good.
No, go slow because
Yeah, take your
while
time.
you're doing it, you don't have to talk. I'm going to just say something. So what happens here now is in order to bring everything together at the end times, we bring in all the different people who are going to show little concepts, even if they're not finished or it needs to be brushed up. It opens up our minds to see a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right? As long as we're not way off the subject. But this is huge. I really like the shapes because some of the shapes I don't want you to forget are the diamonds, the different
Okay.
cuts of diamonds and the different the different numbers they use. If you look up cuts of diamonds, they're
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
look that up.
everything, the weights and measures, diamonds,
Sounds.
sports, language.
Numbers.
It's all integrated within each other. It's like the octopus. I got to keep stretching out my 8 arms, right?
Yeah.
So it's many octopuses all connected together, and you can
Right.
see that in a game of chess or checkers.
That's exactly what you're playing. But you can't play chess or checkers because you're too advanced. So you're
Yeah.
playing the virtual reality, my brother.
Yeah, he's on a whole nother level.
You on another level. See, you're
On a
not
whole
like
nother
the
level. I
ancients.
love
See,
it.
look. Let me give you.
Yeah, the moon is the 2160.
See, when you do that, I'm
Yeah,
not
but you
gonna
can
act
do it
like
too.
when
I'll
you
tell
do
you
that.
how.
I know what you're
love
doing, Mr. Tack, man. So I'm not gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do, being completely honest, is I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna give you the energy speaking to me through the numbers. That's it. The same way they do to you, but you just I don't know how the hell you just freaking you
Well,
jump into your ship and you gone, bro.
no, I just tell you. I'll tell you. If you turn it around, I tell you from the numbers. 720, 1440, 2160, 2880, 3600.
Okay, so look, watch this, Sack Pants. I gotta give you this reading. Look, I'm gonna make it very fast, please, you guys.
Bro, you're getting it. You're not getting it. He's saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. I'm saying the same thing. We're all saying the same thing. Why are you arguing with him?
No, it's not
You're
an
arguing.
argument. Not
You're
an
arguing with me, and I
I'm
just
just
asked a
excited.
question.
No. I never asked you.
Okay, listen, we don't have the board. My money's showing us. Let's just.
All right, so check it. Tack Pants, look, you got 12 edges, 6 points, and 8 faces. Again, you got 12 edges, 6 points, and 8 faces. So Tack Pants, this all this means. All right, hold on. You have 12 edges. Remember, me and you are the same. We are not Tack Pants and my money. Me and you are octahedrons. We are octahedrons. This is how we travel. We will always be this way. We are fixed air, bro. They not fucking me. All right, so look, you have 12 edges, meaning as you travel, you have 12 ways that you can bump your ship. You have 12 things that you can run into at all times. The way that you identify these things and deal with them, you recognize them, you see them, you face them, and then you move around it. You right, 3. You know that 3 is the
Well,
number
well,
of energy.
because of the number you just said. You said what, 12?
Yes.
So I need 30 degrees by 12 is 360.
Yes, that's right. And now look.
This is your trinity.
Oh.
And you need 12 inches 3 times for 36 inches for your first yard.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
And 10 yards, 10 yards. What's that?
I see what you're saying. I see.
So it depends. Pick a sport, and then you can go ahead and see what happens. In football, like the NFL football, that's going to represent number 29. It's going to represent 11. It's going to represent a pole because you have the quarterback and you have the person who pitches it back. Those two are not the same as the other 9 that are on the field.
I need a tape recording when you talk, man. Look,
No,
check this out.
you gotta look past what he's saying.
True.
And
right
collect
now,
it as a
I'm
whole.
really trying to
See,
do
if you notice,
I'm-
it goes on and on and on and on and on.
It keeps going.
It's not going to end. It's just another beginning, another way to find a beginning. It's all the same beginning and all the same end.
Okay,
So if you put it together.
So look, let me do this real quick. Look, 12 edges, right, Pack? So Tack, this is what's gonna happen to you. This is how this is. This is how this is. This is how you're traveling. You're gonna automatically come into 12 contacts. 12 contacts. As you travel with these, shapes, you can automatically, they can bump you. I'm gonna give you an example. You walking down the street with your wife and your daughter. You are literally traveling, hurling through space right now with 2 other shapes. Your wife could, oh my God, I'm mad at you. You never take the trash out. That's a collision. Okay, that's a boom. That's her crashing onto your board. All right, now that's just like when you have intercourse, that's you guys decking and going into each other's spaceships. Okay, now, you got 12. So how do you navigate them and beat them? You notice them, you see them, and you count them down. So if you notice if somebody just comes up to you, Mr. Tack Pens, as you in the grocery store and they trying to mess with you and step on your shoes and be like, hey man, you da-da-da, and they cuss you out and then walk off. That's 12. So now you count down to 11. You know that you got 11 more visits. You got 11 more obstacles to get around, to fly around like fucking Galactica before you get to the next stage. All right?
I get you.
I'm just giving you the game.
But hold on a second. Every time you do 1, you do 3.
What do you mean by that?
Because it's right, wrong, and the action. Which 1 in between 2. So you're always going to complete
Cause and
everything at
effect.
3.
I get what
Because
you're
there's
saying.
a rotation. Every time you get to the 3rd or the 4th one, there's going to be a rotation, whether it's on the Earth side or whether it's going to be on the Mars side. The rotation. I mean, we're going to have to give somebody else the floor for soon for
all right.
2 minutes.
I got you. I'm
like
gonna-
this, and all these shapes, they all fit, and we all get 26. So we're looking, basically, if we have to count 26, the Earth and the air are the only real ones with 26. After that, there's something else. I won't be able to explain it right now. The 30 is going to explain more of the E-world passage because it's a 5. I can't see the 3. I can't really think, it's a little bit late, but the 26 represents the cube. The 8 points of the cube and the 8 points of the cube. Doesn't matter how big the cube is, it's always 8 points, and it's always Trinity on the points here.
Okay.
I'm
Look,
gonna show you
this is what I
why.
wanted to tell you. This right here. Now look, you got 12 edges that you got to be mindful of so that you don't crash out. You got 6 points. When I say you got 6 points, Mr. Tack Pens, in your life, in your existence, you only have 6 valid points that you can make that nobody could argue you on. They cannot argue you with these 6 points. If you find them, if you make them, those 6 valid points, they will not beat you. Now, Tack Pans, you have 8 faces, Tack Pans. You have 8 ways that you can be with us. You are not the same Mr. Tack Pans every day. You have 8 faces that you can give to us as Swiss just so that you can maintain your energy and survive to make it through space again.
So listen, we're gonna have to give this to somebody else, but I want to say something
right.
about this. Is we all get it. The thing with the Rubik's Cube, I want to show you. Rubik's
Oh yeah,
Cube.
yeah, yeah. I want to talk to you about that. That's what I wanted to talk to
So
you
I'm just looking for my cube somewhere. I don't know if I have it anymore. Does anybody know what Rubik's Cube looks like? I don't know
Yeah, I
why.
got one. I
Yes,
got
Oh
one.
yeah.
yes. It's the qubits. It's the building blocks.
Yeah, but
Yeah, look.
I want my broken one.
Oh, yeah, I know, because he explains it. He explains it. He breaks it
I
down.
want my broken one.
You like that chip?
Let me see. You got to come back in a big screen.
Look, like he
There
took
you go.
one of those things apart. The
Ooh,
way he explains it.
yo, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's
Let
why
me
I'm
look for
coming
my
back
Rubik's
next.
Cube. Then I'm going to let Will talk in about 2 minutes. Anyways, I'm just going to tell you, when you're talking about the 6, Rubik's Cube, okay, has 6. And you turn it over 6 times until you get to the other side. The 6th turn goes to the other side, where now what was once on the top is completely on the bottom. If you have 6,
It's
right?
12.
If you have 6, you only count 5. Either you count this 5 or this 5. You count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you have the polars. Now you can create other relationships with inside this reality. And in hockey would be one of the things you would start to look at. Rubik's Cube it's just like this. It has 6 sides that are always connected on the cross constantly. Then there are 12 that goes outside the 6, and then there is 1 with inside. After that, there is 8 to the corners. That's the building block of Rubik's Cube. It's in the mouse in every single one of us. It's in the ball in the mouse. One of the first mouses we had was with the ball. So if Earth is round, well, then Earth has to be round because of this. It's round because of our communication. But it's
Wow, bro.
oh, there you go, Rubik's Cube.
Yeah,
So
I got one too,
already,
but I can't find it.
yeah, already, Brian. So, yeah. So what's opposite what? If you take a look at the opposite colors, that's the Kaaba. You see the
Yeah, he has 4.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Kaaba. This is Abraham. This is Abraham's cube.
Wow.
I think they call it Jupiter's cube. I don't know what Jupiter's cube is. Jupiter's
The
cube.
3. What about the 3?
The 3. This is the cat.
Ah.
Communication cube. It fits inside the doghouse, which is the other one.
Hey, that's where I'm at right
yo,
now.
you know the orbits? Have you seen the dog faces in the orbits?
No, but I've heard about lots of dogs.
About the
Yo,
orbits though?
bro, that's how I feel right now, y'all. Like, no bullshit, bro. You guys, I feel like Anubis. Like, I'm running around this place. I'm protecting everybody.
Yeah, my
I'm
chakra
ready,
is
bro. I'm
shaking.
ready to stand in front of this shit about everybody, bro, that the Most High created. It's like I feel like a guard dog. I'm in a doghouse. I'm 2'6", 94. I was born
I love it.
2'6", 94. You already broke it down to me. I got both my planetary movements in the doghouse right now.
At 94, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was born
94 is the
94.
mirror marriage coming in from Mars, where the birth joins the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. The left hemisphere is the blue hemisphere. It's going to be the dog and this relationship. And don't forget, it's only stories from numbers and it's words and games. The left hemisphere is dog because when you play golf and you hit the ball to the left, that's a dog leg.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So
Bro,
it's
that's crazy. You know what's crazy? I was working at PGA Golf Tour, bro. And bro, I'm talking about when I say I made so much friends, they always talked to me about golf and wanted to take me out there. I never went, bro. I never went. So what you telling me is
Not
like,
about golf.
it's like, boing, why did you go play golf? You would have been there when you was
and you walk into a casino, everything that happens at the blackjack table, everything the dealer says, when they're calling monkey, 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 right? You know what they're calling for when they call monkey? They're calling for the 10 monkey to come in. So they bust over to 22. They end up on the ring.
But
Oh my
that's
God.
amazing.
Monkey is 10. Your birth connecting star is from the monkey.
Yo, now look, they're wicked. They're wicked. They're nasty. They're trying to attack us. So they use the Wukong. They use the Wukong, the monkey magic. They are the ones that are moving with what's his name?
I don't even
King
say
Kong.
Words are
We are the ones that are
power.
moving with
Words
the
are
serpent.
spoken.
King
They're
Kong.
spells.
King Kong. Do you know what King Kong is? Do you know what the letters of the initials of King Kong is?
KG. No wait, King KK.
KK 1111. King Kong.
Wow, and I see yo. You know what's crazy? I ran into 1111 3 times tonight having doing a reading.
No,
I was
you
doing
didn't.
a
You ran
reading.
into it 1,000 times me showing you this. Every side is 9.
That was a good one. That was a good
Oh
one.
wait, before I get on, let's see. Will, do you want to say something?
You guys are nodding your head and agreeing, but I don't think you understand.
No, I understand.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro?
I think he's
Chris,
getting
this is
a
quantum
little
language.
deeper
Chris, hold on.
than
Let me
we
give
all
me a
can
second, Chris.
possibly
Because I ain't
understand.
gonna lie, it's like I don't know what type of energy this is, but I'm not used to it being here, and I've been here for a couple of days even before the ban. I'm gonna let you know, Chris, this is quantum language. What we're having here. It's not gonna sound simple. It's not gonna sound like we're agreeing with each other. We might sound like we're arguing, but we are literally hovering through space right now, flying and having fun, bro. We're literally playing our game.
Well,
I
what's funny?
just noticed everybody thinking of their answers while listening to what they were answering to. You
I
know?
kind of get what you're saying there.
Well, everything's
That's
connected.
that's part of quantum language.
So
We just
everything's
have to
connected.
quantify our thinking. You got to remember, Chris, your brain is a quantum computer. The numbers is the math. That's the food. Your brain is a quantum computer. The numbers is the food. You put the numbers in, you come back out with something beautiful, bro. This is how the generation.
I don't know anything about numbers, but I do know
my
language.
my bad, Chris. That explains that.
Oh,
My
I
bad, my
love
bad.
it.
Thank you.
Or
How you doing?
horoscopes either, but I understand everything that Tack says, Mr.
Yes, for
Taxer,
sure, for sure. Thank you.
because it's not about the numbers or the horoscopes. He's saying something to us. Either you understand it or you don't, I guess.
Okay, then explain it if you think you know it so well. I don't. For some reason, you're just being aggressive.
I'm not.
Oh my gosh!
Like I
You're
said
being, you're
earlier,
being combative
I
in
think
a very
I
kind
think the
in,
Lord.
in a kind room. You're not being very kind.
Yeah.
He's basically saying he don't understand us and he only understands Mr. Tackpans, but Mr. Tackpans understands us like hella well, if not overstands
No.
us. So why don't you?
I just can't understand why everybody's thinking about their responses and not listening.
It's because you have to think
That's
before
what
you
it sounds like.
respond.
I'm just offering my opinion, you know. It's
I got you, brother. I just want to let you know how bad energy works and how good energy works. Once there's a lot of good energy around, a bad energy cannot be around. It's just how it is. So what we're doing is trying to make it to where you can quantify and see what we're saying and where we're coming from, so you can fly with us, bro. Because we don't want to crash. We do not want to crash with you.
Well, I don't understand why we're arguing with each other, because
We're not arguing.
it's
Nobody is arguing.
No, I love you, Chris. I'm not arguing with you. Not on Mr. Tackpans page.
okay. Well, like I said, it's just my opinion. I agree. Yeah,
Just add me, bro. Just add me. We can fix this.
I was no. It's
They say why
about-
worry for
it's about faith. and I get it.
This guy, man,
He's amazing.
he diffuses the situation like, hey, look at this sign.
We're all squares. Every single box is a square. We're each a cubic life. We're each communication in the doghouse. We don't own the doghouse. The communication is within us. So
I can't say what he can say.
Yeah, and guess what? So basically, you're indicating that his thoughts aren't his and mine aren't mine. We're just
His thoughts
communicating.
aren't his. He's speaking the word of God. All right, that's my belief. He's a prophet of the Lord, and he's speaking in the only human language that we know how to understand.
That's definitely what's going on. If you're referring to Mr.
And-
Tackpans, that's definitely what's going on.
And you know, I was leaving, and then I came back, and you're like showing this diagram, and it seemed like every time you tried to interject, it was just overrode by the the dialogue that you were pushing, and that seemed what was
Okay,
pushing.
so
I think it all
basically,
makes
Chris,
sense. It
what
all
you
So,
makes
took
sense.
and I
that
didn't want to
as?
say anything. Like I said, I stayed quiet. So,
No,
That's
no,
good
Chris. So,
energy.
Chris, basically, what you took that as is you're behind. You don't know
Yeah,
what's
you're being
going on.
negative,
So,
bro.
hold on, Brian. I got you. I've been coming into Mr. Tagpan's live before the ban, and I was already indicating to him, letting him know about the video game, the virtual reality that I found. So he was like, I would love to see it. So after I got, because they banned me for trying to talk about the energies that you can prevent from walking into your home. So I had to wait till I came off my ban. Now that I'm off my ban, I just jumped right into it. And that's what you're seeing for the first time, me and him communicating about what I had to show him and us having
well,
our first
I've never
connection.
heard what you had to show before, and I just met Mr.
Exactly. And
Tack
that's
today,
why you,
and I just call truth the way I see it.
yeah,
I
bro,
mean,
but that's not truth if you don't know the full. That's your
how
story. That's your
how can
opinion.
you
That's
tell me
your
what I
thought.
perceive
Okay,
as
hold
truth?
on a second. Listen, tomorrow, you know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to put in the back up on top here how we have to have the discussion. This is a square box, so I have to figure out how to explain to everybody who walks into the room of how we're supposed to talk amongst ourselves because we're supposed to be talking about the subject at hand. And right now we're talking about what everybody else is thinking of, of what I'm
Right.
thinking. Which is like, where's it? It's like an argument is uncompromised discussion is because I didn't bring any etiquette into the room. So how can have anybody in the room have any etiquette at all?
Okay. I get you.
So, right. I'm just looking through the comments. I really haven't been listening to anybody. I heard a lot of chickens though, because we take
I
it.
just tried to stay
We've
quiet so that I
taken
wouldn't
it to
interrupt.
our heart, and our heart is where the chicken is. So that's why when
Yes.
everybody's gobbling in this world, that's what I see. Did Will talk? Like I can't see who's talking. Usually it buzzes, but I'm not seeing anybody buzz when they speak.
It usually does.
Yeah. Okay. I see your box light up now.
Mine was buzzing. Was
Okay,
it?
yours just lit up now.
Well,
Alright.
when they're on mute, when someone's on mute, it doesn't go on.
No, that I know. And Will talk. You haven't said a word. Is there anything you'd like to say? Good evening. How are you? That's
Fell
okay.
asleep.
Well, some people just, you know what, just like the AI, they sometimes bring, sometimes, I mean, you know how the system works, right? So we don't know who's in what box. I can tell you right now, until I see somebody's face, I don't know who's what. And I don't know who has what agenda, but I'm not going to try and figure out who has what agenda. Good, bad, and evil, you're all welcome. As long as the agenda of the page of discussion, right, is the etiquette of what's in the page, of what it's all about. Otherwise, then there's no use to be on the panel. That's my version of this. So
We
right
have
now,
to work together.
Okay.
yeah, so
It
it's,
won't let me go live in here though. I pushed the little recorder button. It says live access needed to go live on
This
a
is
video
live.
guest. You can go live. I got to live on audio. It says I can.
What do you mean on live? We're on live.
Like I can't do like what you're doing, Brian, with the face. Like,
Oh no, you
like
gotta push the screen. It's on the top level. You click on it, and it's up on the left, right, top
He
corner.
doesn't have enough followers.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
not a monetized TikTok underlord. I don't make money on here. God told me
Yeah,
to
nobody
talk to
I
does.
people
don't
on here. That's
either.
all I know about TikTok.
No,
And
we're all
Yeah,
about
nobody does.
information and
It just
learning.
takes a little bit to get up there. I think it's 500 followers.
no, I think, well, I'm going to tell you one thing, that the minute the money gets to my head, if I put a dime over here to stick a dime, and then you go off subject, and I
Yeah, he
start to
gets
think
messed
off
up,
subject, that dime will fall to the floor.
and he'll
It
forget.
breaks the vibration. So the thing about money is it breaks the vibration.
Yes.
The mirror of creation is number 4, and the number 4 on the keyboard has the dollar sign. The dollar sign is just showing you that the vibration has been split. It's the number 1 inside the 5. Right? Have you ever
Oh my
seen that
God.
before?
I understood that. Let's go. That's beautiful. You different with it, Mr. Tack Pants. Man.
Yeah, he's amazing.
But the thing is this is the dollar sign, not this.
Wow.
Does anybody know why it's this and not this?
Yes, the one is crossed through the 5 is nailed. It's sticking us. It's sticking us, keeping us stuck.
Take a good look. You're gonna see.
Like
If you
the
put- if you cross
Nazis, the Nazi
If you
sign.
cross that 1 with that 5,
It's a
that's
Nazi
like
sign.
Well, I can do this. Hold on a second. I can do this.
oh, that's the swastika. Yeah, I see it. The earth, wind, fire, air.
Well,
Wait, water.
my question is why? Which is the real 5 that we should be? Which is the money world? This one or this one?
The one with the 1 through it.
Well, they're both with a 1 through it.
Yeah, they're both for the one through it.
The one you
The one straight
oh,
up, the one not on the side.
This one is cutting through the halfway space. Each one cuts through the
Okay,
halfway space.
I got you. I see
This
that.
point over here, reaching the top, must go up to here because you can't stop in the middle at a guess. You have to have a starting point is here, not here, not here, here. Over here, I don't need this at the top because I can stop right over here, right on the line. This one over here is supposed to create just this one over here. See the 8 that goes on the angle, the 96 in rotation of our birth? Not this one over here. This one creates the half-life. When you do dots, I'm just going to do a few dots here and show you something. I like the flute.
I'm a violin guy myself.
I like all music is good. Every single day is a different day for music. I wrote a song today about what I do, only because ChatGPT. When I looked up my name, anybody got ChatGPT? Did we do this already?
Nah, teach me.
Someone earlier downloaded it. It wasn't me.
Okay,
I got it.
over
But I
here,
gotta
look. How many dots do we see here?
One.
The where my pen is.
One.
That's 9 dots, right?
No, just one of them. The first one I'm going to show you. Hold on. When you connect this one here, you connect 1 to 2 to 3 down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But when you count over here, you count 1 line, 3 line, 5. When you count over here, you count 1 dot, 3 dots, 5. These count by 2. On this angle, it counts by 1. When you count by 1, it's breaking everything in half.
Wow. So what do you count by?
Ones. When you're on, the queen counts by ones.
I thought the king counts by 1.
The king counts by ones, but in this scenario, because of the angle of the cap, you see, it depends which way I'm going to hold the paper. The game can change on the flip side.
Oh, the angles.
You need the
You
angle.
turn it around. You turn it around.
If I start life
perception.
this way, it's different. Then the queen is this one.
Yeah, I get you. I get
Wow.
So life becomes, and when we count by ones, everything gets split in half. We end up with the Christmas tree.
you. Right. That's awesome. I
You
love
see
it.
the pyramid within it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
I see that fire.
So this is by ones. This is by twos. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. This is supposed to represent the queen. The angle of the queen's cap is this way.
That's the queen's cap that they put on the pyramid. That's the golden cap.
They put it on an angle. You know, each queen has a cap and it goes on this angle. It's not like the jacks that are this way.
Wow. So you're letting me know that the pyramids were feminine energy built. They were capped by feminine energy.
Well, it could be either the female or the male. It's one of the two. It depends which one of these. Is it a flat top?
No, it's it's basically like it's like a gold cap that was on top of the pyramid.
If it's a point,
Okay.
if it's just, see, this was supposed to start off when I keep my paper this way. right? I have to figure out which way to keep my paper. This way, this way, this way. The tilt of the earth is 23.5. It tells me to keep my paper this way. Perhaps that's why we don't have notebooks that are square.
Okay. All right.
I got my square paper.
Everything comes in 8.5 by 11
8.5 by 11. Just
on
like
average.
right? So when you're chopping firewood, right, when you cut 16-inch wood and it gets delivered to you at 15 and a half, is because that extra piece is missing. It doesn't matter. It went away. It's lost. It's dust in the wind.
Sheesh.
Trying to figure out how to stop my piece from going forward and backwards. So when you go and buy lumber, if you go to your local lumber shop and you say you want a 2x4, you ain't getting no 2x4.
I know exactly what you're saying because I do ceilings. I put 2 foot T's in. You know the ceilings, the 4 foot and the 4 foot T's, and I do that. That's what I do.
So plywoods are 4x8, and when you put sheetrock on the walls, right,
Yeah.
you're gonna put a mesh to join the two together to look like one. Your birth brings the two hemispheres together. Your birth, when it brings the two hemispheres together, since that is macro, micro, it's you, and it's within inside of you, joining the two sides of your head. And it starts down where the sun don't shine is the beginning of the vibration of where your mouse goes down there. Right, one of them's up here, one of them's down there. I don't know exactly how they work right now, but
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Amazing. How long have you been into this, Mr. Tackman?
I never told you this story.
Oh, well,
20
not
years.
you, Mr. Tackpants. You know, I'm
20
pretty
years.
20
Oh, no,
years.
it's 25. Yeah, 20 years. That's right.
20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
Oh no, man. You about to spontaneous combust up out of here, bro. You
We're
about
about
to
to
go
make
back to your
history right
original
here.
shape. You
We're
about to
start
go back
shaping,
to
bro.
your original shape, man.
This is why they brought back TikTok.
I know that's right.
What they
Right?
did with TikTok was the 17 days. Did you see
Yep.
how it was 170 million, 170 this? The
Yeah.
17 days is the 17 parts. It is in the heavens of time. I like to call it time heaven, or the place for the teacher.
Okay.
The teacher is now what it is there's 17 numbers that run from TH 4th to 20th TH.
And we were offline the other day for 17 hours.
Right. So 17 hours times 6 is going to be 102. That's going to represent Valentine's. It's going to represent the 14th of February, the 45th day, a gateway, a passage.
Yeah, the new
joint.
beginning.
So 102 is also going to represent the female. So when you're at that gate, it's going to represent Pisces now also, what just happened. When you get to the 19th and 20th day, the inauguration, we end the cycle of TH and we come back to the ST when we become on the second level of 10, 21st S and T. When it's S and T first, it's gold, it's in the middle, dividing the two sides. So tomorrow on the 22nd, on the 20, yeah. So on the 22nd, you will be going back into the two hemispheres, divided by the day of the 21st, one between two today. That's today, right? I have to go to sleep. I need to not talk so much because I don't know if I'm making mistakes.
No,
We saw the plug-in, right? This is
I got it.
77. This is the power of Christ, this plug-in. That's what it represents. The 88 are the doors. The 77 is the plug-in. The 88 is Trump. He just got plugged in yesterday for the Christ.
Yup.
All you have to see is the doors.
Now, and you know what's crazy? The forces that Trump are using and being with, bro, they're so powerful to help him walk through these doors, bro. They're so powerful. Like his calculations, that's all I'm gonna say. You know, that's how you talk when you don't want to sound crazy. That's how they talk about the spirit realm. They say about my calculations. You know what I'm saying? So by my calculations, bro, he is definitely into some serious magic. Haitian,
I know, I love it. I love it.
Haitian voodoo magic.
You're so valuable. It's not even funny.
Bro, for real, you know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, he knows. I know.
I just know I was told to do this, share it. The more that people awaken, the more
Yes.
the energy turns to
Amen.
goodness.
We have to get all together.
When we understand that the Lord that created the breath, we all take the same breath of the same Lord. Start from number one. We all learned an alphabet. We learned to speak. Games are honest. We have to go back to where things were honest, not where we're going to have a discord and a debate. This is
Yep.
not a debate. One is
We need to
one, two
learn.
is two, three is three.
Yep.
We come back to this, we put down everything, we stop fighting, we love each other. That's it, it's over.
Yes.
This is all ridiculous. It's you know what I'm saying? This so they bring back TikTok. What happened is when TikTok disappeared, 170 million people, their hearts dropped out of their shirt. It's like hitting an air. It's you're driving the plane, all of a sudden the plane drops 1,000 feet.
Yeah, they messed up our
So
altitude.
Yeah.
this was equivalent to the Big Bang in America.
I was tripping out. I couldn't get online. I was like,
You're right. It was the Big Bang that happened yesterday. This is Darwin's theory just happened.
the beginning.
Yeah, he's right. I know exactly what you mean too.
Yeah. That's
Right.
mind blowing, man. Oh my god.
But tone,
Gotta
pitch,
get
and
some
resonance
rest,
can
man.
convey messages in less words. Yes, I agree.
You gotta get some rest,
I'm
bro.
just reading some of the comments down below.
Okay. I'm thankful, man. I thank you for having me and hearing me out, bro. You know I will be definitely here again tomorrow, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm just grateful, man. I'm so happy to be able to express that and share that with you.
Yeah, you reminded me about this. I'm just going to see if I got it through here. All those squares. I've been taking million screenshots, and I realigned the zodiac.
Yes, this calls to me. This calls to me. This right here. Okay, so basically, I instead of those animals, I see the shapes up there. The animals will come down below, and then the bodies will be there as well. But this calls to me though. But I don't see like the shapes are more important than the animals.
For me, everything is important. I can't leave anything out. But when you say unimportant or important, it could be when you're awake, when you're asleep, different trends of thought, whether you're at work, whether you're at home. If you're thinking of a child, it depends. You're not supposed to be more than 10% away from any of your thoughts. That way you can achieve all your thoughts within the realm of the zodiac. So you just look up with your finger. I glide them with my finger.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I get
Now Robert Miller at 791. So 799, which is going to be the gateway of. I'm going to have to try and figure out which equation that was. Every time you see a number 7 and 9, they go together. The birth comes in through the gateway all the time. The 9 is the backboard to the connection of all the numbers. Right? And there's always two boards that can be connected. One of the rules and regulations for this saying is where they pay you 2-to-1 on choice on a bet in roulette, and you connect 12 numbers. Since we only have 9 on the face, it's telling me that two boards connect, they overlap. So therefore the game pieces can overlap onto the next board. The different ways of betting, you're putting your bets in the game of roulette. So, and Northwest Oregon is going to be 55. So N and W is 55. It's almost like saying freedom, right? The gold, I'm just trying to see inside that word. There's something else in that word. Or and on. I'm just trying to see. The energy is in the EG. The gold means it's a pliable energy. It's in the heart. It's in the heart. Right? There's a division in Oregon. It's even telling me about a sky pass right there in the Northwest. The N is the 14th letter. The W is the 23rd letter. It's communication, right? So there's communication. And on the roulette wheel, the 14th and the 23rd is where the cube fits. It fits between 14 and 23, right? The X and the Y, where I think it's the Y connects the 14 and the X connects the 23. The 23 is going to be the female BC communication, the sister in the house. And then the other one is going to be the father, the AD, in which the BC is going to connect it. It's hard to explain it just like that. I'd have to show you on my floor, but I know we're like 511. Look at that. We're talking about Trump, the November 5th, right? November 5th. It's 511 right now. 311. Let me see if I can turn this around for a second.
The money. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, look at his art.
I've seen him do this.
So here's where you see the Y here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on. I want to see which one it is. Here is number 14 where Y goes, and that's going to be AD. Here is number 23 BC where the X is. You see this and this, the different strands of DNA. Over here, you're going to have your 3, 6, and 9 all the way down. Over here, your 2, 5, and 8, you're on the cross. Over here, your 1, 4, 7 is going to give you your rotation of your months. All right. It could be work with the Chinese zodiac signs. Wait a second. I'm just give me a second, because I would relate this to, actually they all are. So I'm just not going to say this. The 7 months, the 4 months, and the 1 month all rotate on this side over here. So then when you bring it to the center, over here is the beehive. The beehive is the hexagon represented by the number 6. I'm automatically obligated to repeat it. I got 1 repeat, but I haven't repeated that. I've repeated that, but the only way to finish repeating that is to create that. So I have 2, 4, 5. I need to close it. I have 6. 6 times 36, 2160. The moon is 2160. And now we have your earth sign through the moon, and connecting this, the 6 days.
Wow.
Here's one of the rings that comes in. When you connect the 2 of them together, you need to use the octagon, creating with inside of it the hexagon. 1 here, 1 here. You don't see this one and this one because my paint is too thick and I haven't closed the doors here. See,
You drew that?
I painted this, yes.
Wow.
But I actually, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this because I stole this art. I stole all this art.
Yeah.
I did. This is binary code over. This is a rotation of numbers. 1, 2, 4, 8. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1, and it just keeps going around and around.
So where do you stay? You live in where? In Canada, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I got a homeboy, Seamus. Seamus is from Quebec.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm
Non-repeating
from,
number.
Quebec. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's my
non-repeating
homeboy's
number.
from Quebec. He's very cool, man. You guys up there are very spiritual. You guys like to draw a lot. I love you guys. Shout out to Quebec.
So, shout out to Quebec. Did you know Hydro-Quebec is what's supplying a lot of energy, electricity into the U.S.? Do you know that Quebec says both mouth and ass at the same time? Quebec.
Wow, I didn't
know
know
that.
that.
Yeah, at the beginning and the end.
What about
the power-
Montreal? What about Montreal? What does that mean?
Everybody seems to say that the Mon instead of moon might be the 2 moons of Mars, where Mon could be the 1 moon of Earth that connects our system up.
When they come together, right?
And trial, right away when the TR come together, it always means Trinity to me. And the EA is because of the A, which divides the house, and the passages in the E world. The L is one of the angles in your protractor that divides and shows you, because of the protractor and the symbol that they use, right? They're not using the same 12L as the I. Why aren't they saying the 90 degrees with the I? And the I is 9, because in creation, you can't have creation until you get the 12 joining the 2 systems up.
Yep.
9 and 3 is 12.
Well,
1 and
that's
2.
mind blowing.
The masculine and feminine, making it the Trinity. I get exactly what you're saying. That's just like that's human reproduction mathematics. That's like 1 plus 1 is not 2. 1 plus 1 is 3.
1 times 1 plus 1 is 1 and 2 is 3.
Oh, wait, break that down for me. Because this is what I was thinking. I was thinking like this. When you, if 1 plus 1 was 2, this is just the human reproduction part. When you and your mom, when your mom and your dad goes to the hospital and then have you and they drive back in the car, that's 3 of you guys. They left, that's 2, and came back, it's 3.
Sold.
This guy.
Yes,
I
you are
love it.
correct. That is a multiplication rule. Multiply.
You brought a dead entity home.
Yes, that's multiplication rule. Okay, got you.
The reason I'm showing you this like this, right, is because you only get to see 5 sides out of 6. But you get to turn this 6 times. So it's going to create 30. Mars is a representation of that 30 creation. It equals to the word day.
What about 33?
30, okay, let's do it. Let me get a glass of water. I'll do 33. It'll be one of the last things. I want to just take a look at.
If you tired and you want to do this tomorrow, you can.
Oh, no, I'm going to do 33 now, then I'm going to go to bed.
Okay,
All
man.
right.
And I'll probably do 33 100 times, and I'll see something.
I love it.
What's your cash app? You got to post your cash app, bro.
Yeah, he needs to
I
do that.
support you, bro. I love
It's
this.
so valuable money.
Yo, for real, man. I
Like,
love
for
this
real,
guy.
for real.
This guy, man, bro. I don't know what brought me.
I'm
Why
so
I can't
happy I met him.
me. The source brought me to Tack Pants, and source led me in the right direction. When I say he speaks my language, bro, lately I've been in here tweaking out in my home, putting together a virtual
That's
board
true.
game with pieces of paper. You guys, I have been putting together my own board game with dice and pieces of paper.
Yahtzee, backgammon, Yahtzee, backgammon, baccarat, blackjack, craps, cribbage. Cribbage is Saturn Square. The 121st day of the year is May 1st. All the holidays and what they say and what they mean because of the reason of the date they're on. We run a 1,461 day cycle. But that's only a partial cycle. We must do that 4 times 1,461. It's actually, it's 4 times 1,460 plus 84.
Hold on, let me write that down. I feel like that's important coordinations to something. Say it again, please.
Oh, I have one simple question. What will be the first day of the year then?
February 29th.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Thank you.
That's why it's the age of Aquarius is the golden age.
Waterworks Electric Company, where the pump starts and where the electric and everything starts. The 13th and the 29th area in Monopoly. The 29th day, the 29th day, what happens is it's the first day of the menstrual cycle. Either you're having the period or the child is going to be born. Day 1, February 29th. You go 1,461 days. The thing is, you have to count it as 1440 and then 84 because your birthday, a day equals to 1,440 minutes. Don't count the plug-in that you got in order to get the communication system up inside the matrix to communicate between the left and the right hemisphere, which is equal to 21, the 21 dots on the cube. You do that for 4 years. That equals for that period, and the 4 times 4 year period will be 21 times 4 is 84. 3 cycle moons of 28 days connects that in the long moon cycle. There are 3 moons in our sky.
Really?
Earth and Mars are together. There's automatically 3 moons.
Did you hear what happened about the moon the other night?
Guess what that's called? Tack Pants. You're talking about the 3 celestial bodies. They're called the blue Kachina, the red Kachina, and the black sun. That's it. Earth is the black sun. That's the magnetic field.
What?
The ocean is in between the donut right here. We're jumping the 28-day cycle of the moon jumps in and out of the ocean. The infinity sign, right, is running in and out of the 2, 5, and 8 area.
I got a question. So do you think we're gonna go to the 5th dimension?
I don't know anywhere I can go because I don't know any. I never read a book.
Tack Pants. That's what I'm here for. Listen, Brian. That's what you've been coming to my life. I have been taking you into the 5th dimension. Your 5th dimension is the way you thinking. It's the way how you fix the way you're thinking, your reality, how you build it. When you come into the 5th dimension, you have executed the 4th dimension. You have taken control of your body in a dream state. You now have the dreams. The dreams don't have you.
No, I'm not. But I've been trying to dream. I haven't been able to dream lately.
Do you smoke?
Yeah, I smoke weed.
Stop. Yes, bro. That's what's stopping you.
Because I don't dream, bro. I've been wanting to dream and I can't.
You smoke too much, bro. You're stressing.
Yes, the cannabis completely bypasses the REM.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
The is what happens is when you connect the two hemispheres with the weed, okay, for the thoughts to reach the higher level, you reduce your connection within the home house, the moons of Mars, Demas and Phobos. You have to go into these for corrections. Demas is the name of the Mars room moons, and Phobos, phobia and demons,
Wow. Damien's.
Yeah.
Damians.
That's just being nice. You know you don't want to call him man.
I'm just looking through the comments.
Oh, I
What?
thought you were gonna do
Oh
33.
my God.
Yeah,
Tech
I'm
Man.
going to do
I'm
33.
so
So
happy.
the 13th month, the 20, I don't know that what happens is everything ends on 12. What happens when you come to birth, the 13th month is you being born, and you go over the hemispheres and join the hemispheres through your birth for communication, or you bring the two hemispheres together. I keep losing the same book right in front of me.
Time for you to go to sleep, Papa.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
I'm gonna
if you're
tap out.
looking, here's another setup.
Hold on, let me screenshot that real quick.
Yes, see now, look, now
Oh,
you're
let me
making
screenshot that.
sigils. Now you're making sigils. See, now you're contacting sacred deities. I'm gonna show you. Watch this, brother.
You want me to explain this to you why it's like this?
Please and thank you.
That would be great. Yeah.
Okay, so what happens, and I should explain the 33, is if you can see they're all squares, right?
Yeah.
Look over here in the center here. If you can see this X is going to, I'm going to do it a different way. Hold on, I'm going to show you something.
Putting it on the diagonal gives it the half in the square.
Because this area space is square, it's a whole area space. To draw a line through here in a builder's code means to go from side to side only. I only can go on the line or corner to corner, which gives me a lifeline or a sine wave,
Oh
which
my
shows me
God.
this is broken up, and this can either be 1, this can be 3, this can be 5, this can be 7, 9, all the odd
Oh.
numbers. This one's going to be all the
Oh
even
my
numbers.
goodness. I don't know who that is. I wonder what's their name.
What these
Okay.
shapes?
No, that's a person. Look, put me on the screen. Put me on the screen. Check it out real quick. That's a person, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. I
energy.
see it.
That's an
Yeah.
energy. This is a sigil. This is in Haitian Creole. This is Ogun Feai. This is Ogun Feai. You can call. You're talking to people, Mr. Attack Pants. I
Okay,
said
this is telling you about electric company and base. I don't know the whole thing. You have a spade inside of this. You have the stand for the spade. The hooks on each end, well, it's going to represent either 77, the power of Christ, or 75, in which what happens with the
Yes.
power
This is what they would consider the Archangel Michael. This is the Archangel Michael.
What happens is when you get 77 together, the 2 will create a 5. So you see 7 on one side, the 5 on the other. And what happens is this is just a skeleton. So when you get 77 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, right? And then when you just get the 7, it's 7 between 5 and 5, which is
I love how he breaks it down.
Oh my God, this man is calculating Ogu Farai. I love it.
He's amazing, bro.
He's not amazing. He's phenomenal.
I know. He really is.
He's gonna be able to give me Ogu Farai's exact locations and calculations. I will always be able to go to him and speak to him. This is how it goes. This is how it operates. This is how the ancients were able to build. They were able to talk to these energies through these symbols, and they were able to make their hymns, their chants, and they were able to connect to even higher realm and go over there. That's how you change your disc. That's how you change your disc from being on a board game in
reality.
There you go, bro. That's how you go from playing Monopoly to playing GTA, bro. It's just that simple. You went from playing Monopoly to GTA once you start learning how to
And
take
he's on a whole nother level.
Hey, bro, he's like that, bro. Now look, this is other ones. This is other ones. Look, there are other ones. Look, you see how he depicted that one? Now watch when he comes back and see this. This is La Siren. You see how he was able to depict that? That's dealing with electricity. I don't know how he got that one because that's not Agaso. Agaso is the one for electricity. That's the one that we use to generate
Power.
the free energy buildings. We use Agaso. I'm gonna show you him, but this is La Siren. This is how you guys know that this is no bullshit. This is no game. This is real stuff. Now, if you could depict this, do your thing, bro. You're giving the exact calculations. You're creating like how they got. Like if you look up the coordinations to the speed of light, it's gonna give you the pyramid, right?
You're like a god code right now.
Bro, not only that, but we're see it's like the Most High is choosing all of us to put together a piece. We're players in a game,
Yeah, we
and
gotta work together.
look, we have been being played, and now the tables have turned. Just like he said, the page
Yep.
has turned. The trajectory has turned. Is flipped, and now the last is first. Okay.
So the thing is, we have to win over the people with the new knowledge that there is a God. We should come together and stop reading all the books and all these laws and rules and
Tech
regulations.
pants. Let's be for real. Let's be for real, Tech pants. You lead by example. If you want these people to see this, you just keep doing what you're doing, bro. That's how you got me. That's how you got Brian, and me and Brian know each other from my life.
That's why I don't put any
Your
names
team.
on anything. I can't say what anything is other than the mathematics that brought me there.
Yeah, because we get blocked off. They try to block us.
Yes,
So
yes.
I got to keep figuring out where this is. Somehow my book that's in front of me all night is.
Right,
This right here. This right here.
Okay, I'll show you it right here. Okay, let me get
Go
back
ahead.
to. Let me see how to get the. Okay, let me go over here.
Your thing.
Here, 575. It's the transfer from one side to the other side. But this is only one of the. And my other computer is down. You see this over here? This is gematria, where the highest number is 7.
The God number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To the left is the 5. To the right is the 5. 17 at the crown.
17 to 8. The infinity.
So 5775 is 5G TV. It's a separation of the gateway. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 is 6 and 8. What does that mean? 5 is here, right? 5 is here. They connect within your birth. You saw 5? You see 9 is your birth. 3 and 2 your communication for your 9. 6 and 3, 4 and 1, 5. Your birth into the communication. A, B, C, D. 7 times 6, 7 plus 6. 13 and 42. 1, 2, 3, 4 comes out of that spirit of 76, creates the same creation. Did you follow that? I mean, I'd probably have to do that again. Wow.
Please, and thank you, because I'm trying to keep up with some notes right there. Because
Okay, so what I did is remember A, B, C, D. Always remember A, B, C, D.
It starts with 4, right?
4, after that, after 3, everything begins.
Yes. All right, I got it.
On the 4th level, everything begins.
Yeah,
It's either moving by 5th. There's many ways to do it, right? So when I say one thing and you say, well, what about this? I'm going to say that too. Can't do all the equations at once.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No, you don't have to be sorry. Yes, the hook. So it's hook, line, and sinker. The fish swim in the lake and they swim in schools. So the fish are, I'm not really remembering what the fish is, which vibrant frequency. The fish is one kind, the bees are another
the left
kind.
is the hook or something like that. You said the left is the hook?
No, I think the right is the hook.
I thought
Yeah,
you
the
said
right is the hook, the left is the dog leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have to use all it. And the watering hole where the elephants go, where they hang out with the spirit, where the mouse moves, is when you're finished playing at the clubhouse, right? The Trinity is at the clubhouse when you finish playing where the spirits are. When you go to chat about the game you just played on the course. The thing about the golfing is either you start off at the first hole, right? In between, you divide the heavens, or you end at the 9th. You brought your A to your I. Otherwise, you start off at the 10th hole and you end at the 18th. They're both the same. 10 is 1 plus 0 is 1. 18 is 1 and 8 is 9. The flag in golf, okay, is the one center, or let's call it Aries, going all the way around Scorpio. Scorpio and Aries. What happens with that? Every sign has, I think I might have to reduce all the signs in order to put all 12 signs into 8. I already have one design. I started working on that only because these cubes only have 8 around 1. So I have to figure out the equation that works with 12. Well, the equation that works with 12 is I got all kinds of pens here, and okay. So the equation that works with 12, blank cube.
That's the only way to build is with qubits. Outside of the game, outside of the cube that you take the disc out and put the disc back in that I showed you guys, the solar crystal, that's the Most High, our eyes, all we see is qubits next. That's how we build like Fortnite.
Inside of here is the mouse ball is going to go inside of here. This is the stagecoach for the ball, for the round earth. Inside of here is the stagecoach. Wow. It only needs to be round for your communication center.
So if we get all, how do we put all this together so we can, move on?
I'm not the only, I can put in my input if somebody can help me build the computer program.
Money Street got it.
Look, look, I got it. Look, this is what we're doing, Brian. I am going to create the simulation. I am going to create the board game and the simulation to the ways how you play this. Remember, they done it. They did it with Trouble, Sorry, Monopoly. We just don't have the right one. He is going to give me the calculation.
Yeah, he's the key.
Once he gives me the calculations, we're going to have the right coordinates to play the right game. People are going to be able to purchase this shit and have it with their I love you right now.
You some lights for that
bro. You see, we are coming together to play this game the right way. That's why I said Mr. Tackpans.
Mr. Tackpans, I would recommend saving these lives too.
Yes, I saved them all. They don't let me re-upload 12-hour lives.
Really?
Yeah, they
because they're trying to get us and they can't.
There's 2 things to do now, right? One of them, yes, the dimples on the ball, absolutely, right. And Big Bertha's a woman, but the shaft is the man. So, there's 2 things. Right. I was going to show you the birth. I was going to show you the 12 signs. Number 2, I was going to tell you about number 11. Number 3, I think we should start with Edwina, who just joined us. If you'd like to say a few words down at the bottom.
Yes, please. I was going to ask you, Mr. Taxman, once she's done. You can hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was going to ask you, I'm noticing these 2 numbers right here. They just stood out to me. What does 26 mean? I see Spicy Ginger has 2 credits, and I have.
I can't hear you.
Why?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me now? All right. So I was saying, what does the numbers 26 mean? I see 0260 on the screen right now, and is asking me to ask you, what does that mean? Because Ginger has 2 credits, and I have 6. Brian has 0, and Edwina just got in, and she has 0. So what is that number?
Look at that.
Wow.
So, well, we can. That's 2 and 6 is the octagon. It's the high. You know when you play Yahtzee or a Rummy Q or Yum, right? So if you're playing Yum, the low high is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The high is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can never have more than 5. The dice cube has to sit down on the table, so it's always 1 down.
What?
You always have 1 side down, 4 around, 1 up. The hockey code is you have the goalie in the net, the 5 others are out.
Oh yeah, you're right. And soccer.
Yeah, and then you have in football, you have the 9 players running to the field, the 2 players who pick up the ball. You have 4 downs in the NFL, you have 3 downs in the CFL. Because they're explaining to us, they created this game to be figured out. Where we're living, this is like, for me, this is like insane also. Like all
I
my life,
love
it's
it.
like,
It's amazing. I really love it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all
yeah,
a
it's all a
puzzle.
big puzzle.
Let's put it together.
Yeah, well, we are.
Hey, bro, I got my part just like he got his,
So
bro.
go ahead, Edwini Safoil. Am I saying that right?
Hey, Mr. Dwiney, how you
Yeah, I'm
doing?
doing great. Yeah.
Oh, that's Mr. My bad.
You see, upon all this, we are teaching us, you are opening up the secret to us. What I want to ask is that, is there any possible way that we can have a group chat or something that we need to bring it into the light for the people to know? And is there any possible way?
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. We're just taking our time. It's gonna piece itself up. The numbers that I'm speaking to you right now, as I speak, I see 26, I see 25, and I see 64. So whatever those numbers mean to you, Tech Pants, that's how I'm calculating right now. That's how I'm speaking my language from now on. We have to start coding up because we do not want to be
We're all
exposed.
connected.
You know
I'm
how to
having a
do
very
this
bad
Tech
signal,
Pants.
just shooting out.
Oh, I love it. Oh my God, that is fantastic. Wow.
What? That door?
If you can just keep doing that noise, it's.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Hey, go make that noise again, Adrena. Can you make
Sounded
that
like
noise
someone was
again?
opening a gate.
Yeah, that was like a
Yeah,
spaceship.
the door. What?
Yeah.
That
It
was
was
a
heavy.
Definitely
spaceship.
heavy steel, like a garbage can. Was it what big garbage bin?
Yes,
Sounded like a
yes.
door was
That's a
opening.
big gate. Yeah, that's a
Can
big
anyone hear
gate.
me?
That's a sign.
That's the sign, boy.
That's a sign from the universe, you guys. We just opened a portal, you guys. We
For
just went
real.
into a door,
For real.
y'all. We just went
Can
into a
anyone hear
door.
me?
We flying, yo.
I love it.
So
We
listen.
flying,
So listen. I just
yo.
want to ask one question to one person to type it out. For those of you who are putting up questions in the comment, when you write a comment out, I suggest to copy it in case I do not see it. Nobody's really moderating at this time. But I'm listening. If you feel lost about something and you want to figure just one thing out before you go to bed, because I got it like 5 minutes and that's it.
Yeah, I don't want to see the sun come up.
For me, a graduate to full
Yeah,
motor
man.
skills to an astral traveling, I had to get my belief system. Absolutely. 20 years
Good
ago,
job, brother.
I've been questioning myself for the last 20 years until the last 5 years. And once I saw everything was impossible to be as it is, that it was made it's utopia, right? You understand utopia. We live in a utopia world. I mean, it's absolutely. Oh yes, I remembered now why it's a utopia world and Kansas City Chiefs and Buffalo. Now I know. Let me show you. I hope I don't get flagged for this. And it's at the end.
Oh man.
If it cuts down right now, you need your sleep anyways, right?
Right, so I don't care.
Just don't let them take you down,
Yeah,
Tab.
don't let you block you.
They did that to me. That's why I couldn't talk to you the first time I met you.
Well, Chief, Agent 59 reports everything's absolutely normal in South America. How normal? 2 revolutions and 1 assassinate. What did we? Well, Chief, we've got everything here under control. I think we can lock up and go home for the weekend. An excellent idea. Oh, Chief, I forgot something. I'd like to talk to you about one more thing. What, Max? Well, I don't think we should talk right out here in the open, Chief. I think we should use the cone of silence.
I love it.
Can't you just write it to me on a piece of paper? People can read it, Chief.
That's smart. I watched this. I remember this.
I'll operate on you and get it back. All right, thanks. The cone of silence.
Okay, so just to show you that somebody was asking me today who's going to win the Super Bowl. I said who's playing, and they said the Kansas City Chiefs. And well, Maxwell Smart, chaos and control. They're keeping the control of the chaos, right? And the chief is the Indian controlling everything. So if you think that everything was lost to them, actually it's a backdoor of owning everything.
That's
Somehow the
Oh my
chiefs
insane.
are
goodness.
owning everything.
Wow.
Yep. That's the indigenous. That's
Oh,
the indigenous. That's the
That's
indigenous.
it.
That's
Oh
the
my god.
indigenous. I see exactly what you said. Yo, it's playing out, and Trump is setting up to where he can benefit from it.
That's
Well,
crazy.
Yo,
he's just a puppet. You know
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah.
I know. That's why I said what I said. I just did it in a nice
Yeah.
way. But I see you gangster.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr.
So you
Tank
want to
Pants.
see? So
Yeah, Mr. Tipang.
we have the yes. Adwin.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question if I'm permitted. Yeah. You see, I'm very much interested in your knowledge and wisdom which you are teaching us. And I think this thing has been in the ancient time. And how can we implement this across the continent, Mr. Timpang?
Watering holes. Lots of elephants in watering holes. Microprocessors. Association of 5. We all get together. We speak to our friends. We tell them
Yeah.
what we know, and what we know means nothing unless unless part of this, because everybody's gonna say, "Oh, big deal, big deal, big deal." But when we start to show many points where it's impossible, this planet was created. Look, we can read it in numbers. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's undeniable that this house was set up and we were born, right? We were born before the Christ. Our communication is before the Christ.
That's
Yeah.
deep.
We outdate. We're primordial.
Our connection is after the death, but we're before the Christ.
So we're immortal?
Yes. We're primordial, not immortal.
Sorry.
Primordial. You have no beginning, no end.
Yes. I've been feeling like this for so long. I'm so happy I met this group. This is great.
Listen, Edwina, to answer your question, bro, because I know what you're saying, and I know how Mr. Tappans is implementing it may be confusing to you. He's saying basically like it's gonna naturally take its course. Just do your part, and we're all gonna end up linking up naturally.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
gonna naturally happen. And so, what you're saying about us spreading this information across the continent, what you're seeing right now is a game room. You're
This
seeing
is
a drawing
history.
board. You're seeing a teacher. You're seeing a teacher on a dry erase board right now. He's putting stuff up, taking it down. He's putting stuff up, taking it down. You just take notes. You use it, you utilize it, and you implement it within your life. You implement
Then
it
you
within your
share it.
game.
Then we share it with each other.
Which is the game of life. You implement it within your game of life. Okay, that's what it
Okay.
is.
Okay. I got it.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
City Boy 5300 said black so-called Americans. So just because that is said, I want to know why it's not brown and why it's black.
You're so funny.
Because it's definitely brown.
Brown
This
is number
all
20.
different
Brown
shades.
is number 72. Brown and money equals 72. Black equals 29. Black is where the electric company and waterworks and number 13 all hang out in Monopoly. So we have to decorticate, which decorticate means to break down and understand a little bit deeper.
Well, we're getting there.
Yeah. So I just wanted to this is how we work it. We send it out, this little information. We put the pieces back together and we say, oh my God, it's impossible. This whole thing was put together from a quantum computer. It's a complete game. We breathe this air we breathe. I jumped out of I went parachuting a couple of years ago, right? And once you jump into the air, you know we're not alone. You know this is not an empty space. When you start to go down, you're floating. Even though you're going down at 150 miles an hour, you're floating. Once you pull the chute, you're floating even more. You can feel it. You can feel it. And the faster you go, the more you feel that energy, that the matter and energy. It's just insane. I was swimming in the sky that I was falling from.
That's awesome. That's beautiful.
Yeah, you never hit a sunken place. That's called space, you guys. There's no time is just a concept, you guys. No
Yeah, no,
time. It's
time
just
is
space.
over.
It's
It's
just
been over.
cubics. It's cubics. We're literally in a hyperbolical time chamber.
So check out your birthday. Your birth is 9. Is that correct? That would be your birth face.
I'm born in 91.
Well, no, this is nothing to. Everything that when I do the work, when we go, it's hard to. You know what?
Take your
I'm just
time,
trying to
Tap.
figure out what the word is. Our coordination of understanding that it has nothing to do. Everything has nothing to do with us. It all has to do with the machine, how the machine operates. And when I say machine, I'm saying all the obligations of the alphabet, all the obligations of the numbers, the movements, the shapes,
The Zodiac.
the zodiac. There's a lot of associations within the zodiac that I still have to go over and balance off. There's certain things that are happening that is not. I mean, I have no one to talk to about it. That I'd have to show you one of the equations. I don't know where it is, but first let me show you the. I can't open up too many cans of worms. You say one word and I'm down another street.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, no. So that's what I was saying, Tat. We should,
Yeah,
wrap it
so
up. That's
I
about like
promised
4
I'd do
minutes.
two things. One of them, I showed you the birth face, right? Now the birthday, the 12 zodiac signs. Here, 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side. There's a possibility it's supposed to be held like this on this angle. And you're supposed to be counting
It
everything
is.
on an angle and not this way, but this way.
Okay.
Tat, Mr. Pans, to confirm your analogy, the pyramids are built like that. The pyramids have a diamond
Right.
bottom. You got to remember, you guys, this stuff has already been, it's the ancient ones. They already connected to these energies. Remember, there's nothing new under the sun. You are correct. That's how you have to hold it. That's confirmation. The pyramids are exactly built
Yeah.
like
When
that,
you
bro.
spin this around,
Yeah.
what happens if we would be able to do this in 3D on a computer and you had shined light through each one of these dots? We will see what the formation that will come out, and then we'll know how far we should put this and what the image, what the floor is. Is it a flat floor? Is the floor running this way with the cube above?
And we have the technology to do it.
Oh, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know what they consider that? That right there, what you're speaking of, is considered to be the halls of Amenti. That's when you connect the energies and you have them at the lower, at like you go underground and you have these energies connected. Once they're connected, you get to summon and work. Once you summon and work, the walls lift. You get a green
We're
light
gonna be moving
energy.
mountains,
The
man. We're
walls lift.
moving
You are
mountains.
now in the halls of Amenti. So everything that you want to pop out and come out like a virtual, like how we do FaceTime. We're not supposed to do FaceTime, you guys. Our phones are supposed to make holograms of ourselves. That's how you enter the halls
So
of Amenti.
you said
It's like
green. If
creator
you
mode.
talk green, you're going to talk about yellow and blue. Somebody said on the side, that side rail binary, fake math grifter. I'm not sure what that means. If somebody can figure that out for me.
No. That's not even worth our time.
What's that?
That's not worth our time. Fake math grifter. That sounds like a
Well, it
negative
sounds
comment.
negative, but the first comment that side rail binary and what I'm doing, because people, others come into here, other avatars come in here like yourselves, right? And nobody knows because I didn't. There's no. You have to open up the book. What are we doing here? Okay, what does this guy talk about? Okay, I'm not a mathematician. All I do is not analogies, observation. I observe and I share my observation. I don't put any names to it that the society has put on any of these mathematical equations. If you want to talk about pi, I'll show you my way of doing pi, of my way of breaking up a circle. Because in a circle, right, you need the core to the circle. And there's a sway and a movement. There's a heartbeat. It could be here, it could be here, it could be here. So within the heartbeat of 3.141592, think of this of going all the way around. And all it's doing is like this. So you need the space to move. And that's one of the reasons of 3.14, although it shows you what might be the average of in between.
What about this shift? I think we just had a shift, right?
I don't know. I only know about, if you say you had a shift and you told me a date and something, I'll tell you about that date and other numbers that connect
I
to
get what
that
you're
date.
saying. I get what you're saying. So it's like in the moment kind of thing.
I'm not quite sure I understand that. I think I'm a little bit too tired. So I'm
Yeah,
going
me
to, I
too.
don't know. Should I show you the 11? How many people? We're 26 people here. I'm going to take a little fun kit and see if I can know what is it to do a teeny weeny survey to see this piece over here. Interact. Let's see. Q&A, poll, and gift vote. Can we do that? Can I do a poll? Quick poll. Okay, so I'm going to start this quick poll. How many people want to see 33, 11, 11, 11 on a cube and understand it at the same time?
I do.
Well,
That's
I
good. How
put
do you do
something
that?
up on the screen to hit that. I don't know how that works. Hit that little button. Hit the smiley face if yes, and hit the sad face for no. If you want to see 11, 11. 26.
Wow, bro. How did you
How'd
do
I do
that?
what?
Yeah, how did you
Little
put that on the
smiley,
screen? That's amazing, bro. I be selling my books. I can sell my
Interact.
books
It
like that.
says interact with the people. So when you interact, it's communication amongst the inside. If you see the last three letters, it says cat. The cat is the
Yeah.
6.
Wow.
The 8 is the octagon. It locks everything up.
Yeah, you
8 locks
go, Mom, my money. You go into your account and you go into your live, and then all of the options are
Yes,
in there
ma'am.
before you even before not actually going into an actual live yet, but you go into live options and all that, and it'll
Yeah,
show
he
you all that
just made
stuff.
his
Okay.
own. He just started.
Thank you so much, Ginger. You know, Mr. Tackpen's brain is so huge. I had to go find out the law of the cat before I got that.
That's why the Sphinx's nose is cut off.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait. Do that again.
The
What do you
Sphinx's
mean?
nose is cut off because the communication, right, is with the pig. The communication is supposed to be, if you look at the zodiac signs, right, the Chinese zodiac signs, the cat got thrown off. Okay, I think, how was the cat coming across with the horse and the mouse? Which was, what was, no, the ox, sorry. The cat was coming across with the rat on top of the ox across the river. The mouse kicked the cat off. The cat went into the river. The mouse got to be the first zodiac sign in Chinese astrology, and the ox was second. In third place, which was a good swimmer, I think it was the tiger, even though the tiger was faster and a better swimmer, right? I think the tiger had to help somebody and ended up third, right? And the fourth zodiac sign was the rabbit. I don't remember how the rabbit made it across, but the rabbit was made it across next, and the snake came across apparently in the hoof of the horse, and all the different signs. The dragon apparently went to help somebody. The dragon should have been the quickest to fly across, but he went to help somebody. So all the story of the Chinese zodiac signs are actually explaining the Western astrological.
Bro, listen. Not only am I dealing with the dragon right now, but I have the opportunity to leave and surpass everybody right now, but I'm helping them. So I'm that dragon, bro.
The dragon of the moon. The dragon is the fifth sign. It plays from it. The drag. I'm not getting into that. I have to take a look. The dragon's the fifth sign. Here, did I do this? Yeah. So going around the cube, we did that, right?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking whether or not we should be going down, whether we're going down around this way. This counts by ones. When we go around this way, it counts by ones. There's 4 ways to count on here. Would you like to see the 4 ways to count on here? I'm giving you this 4 short ways. There's many more. It's when we go this way, we count by ones.
I'm going to be heading to bed myself because I'm falling asleep. All right, my friends.
Okay, so yeah. Good night. I should have
Good
did the
night.
11. You'll see it tomorrow anyways, if you're
Yeah.
around. Okay. It'll be out there at the watering hole. Good night. Peace. Thank you very much.
Peace.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Metatron's
Yes, man,
cube.
this is that's just the body. Metatron's cube is the top half of the pyramid and the bottom half of the pyramid. That's the
Right.
Merkaba.
4 sides.
That's the vessel. Yep.
When everybody
That's it.
designs, I do it in stickman form. Meaning I need to do it from the original because everything got, we had antique cars that were square. We can tell what they are. We can fix our own motors. Now we can't tell what's what because of all the electronics. All these upgrades have distorted everything in this period of time. If you weren't born in the 60s, right, or 70s, forget it. What I do today, you can't do. Because I speak French. I was born in the 60s. I watched Bugs Bunny.
That's awesome.
Did you notice that a lot of the characters have double letters, like Roadrunner, Donald Duck, right? And you do know that we also have to remember that Bugs Bunny and the Roadrunner, they exchange places. The Bugs Bunny took some time because Bugs Bunny and the Roadrunner were the smartest, although the Roadrunner never spoke. He took his place when he was on break.
That's funny.
Ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun.
So here's what number 11 is. Then that's going to be the end of the night. Here's what it is. Every side of the cube, right? Can you see this, everybody? Every single side of the cube is 9. I want to write it all out so you can see it after also. So if you
I remember you showing me this earlier.
Love you, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bro. You just
for real.
Jeez. Oh my goodness, man. I don't know what TikTok would have turned into.
Right?
Bro. It's madness.
I love it though.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie, Brian. Look how the universe works, bro. You see how you was able to come to my live. When I was doing the numbers. Right now, I'm into the herbs. I'm not gonna lie, I became a full-fledged herbalist. I kind of put the numbers down, and I'm offering people herbs in a book that save them the remedies and stuff like that. So it's ancient herbs. I'm doing primordial herbs. My company is called Primordial Gardens. So you get herbs that match up with your astrology chart. You have certain plants that bloom while you was born in the solar system in the equinox of your coming. That these plants they strengthen you as they grow on the side of you. So if you were to get in contact with me and get these plants, I go get them for you. You can actually either plant them, or you can get them in a powder form. And you can just use them around the house, or you can actually consume it like tea. But you have to look into it. You have to look into it. I advise you to always look into it. Don't just get nothing from me and consume it just because it's primordial, right? All right, we're primordial beings. We still have these vessels, these bodies that have been conditioned to think that they can do anything that they want. So we got to take it easy. But that's what I offer. My book is called Get Out and Stay Out. All right, it's a herbal remedy book to help prevent. You use these herbs to prevent entities from entering your home and getting up on you. Because that's all they do. They like to hide in the cracks behind the doors.
Yeah.
They're real. So all you got to do is have certain plants and vines and seeds and stuff around. And it's like the smell of vomit when it comes to them. They're like, oh no, there's rosemary in that house. I'm not going in there.
I'm gonna start growing my trees.
Bro. Do your thing. Yes, that is good. See, voodoo, obedience to nature. People think voodoo and witchcraft is all this other hickory dickory dot stuff, and all this thing because they've been indoctrinated to think like that. But it's really just your obedience to nature. So if you know anybody with a garden, they practice voodoo. It's just that simple. Once you get entwined with the great mother earth, the Gaia, they start putting names on that type of stuff. They're like, oh, you connecting to the earth? Oh, you a hippie, huh?
Hey, this is going to be the last piece of the night.
Oh, let me screenshot that.
I'm not going to do the full.
Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that one right there. All right, Tat, I got it.
1 and 8 is 9. 6 and 3 is 9. 2 and 7 is 9. 5 and 4 is 9. 3 and 6 is 9. 4 and 5 is 9. This is where we're going to get our 11. When you have the one dot in the center, you have 8 that go around. I'm a little awkward out here. I wish I had everything was sitting up that I can just hold everything and not lose my thoughts by I lose it holding my book.
It's
No.
coming, Tap Pants. If anything, bro, I'll order it, bro. Like you don't even
So
gotta worry about that stuff, bro. You're gonna get
here's
everything
the
you need.
cube, right? Here's the cube. When you have five, you see five?
Yeah.
See that five? Here. So take off 5. 3, 4, 5. How many are left over? 4. I have 1 with 8 left over. I have 2 with 7 left over. I have 3 with 6 left over. I have 4 with 5 left over. I have 5 with 4 left over. I have 6 with 3 left over. That's it. It stops there. But you remember at the beginning, I had 1 with 8, 2 with 7. You didn't hear that again. The only things that double up is 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, you was talking about this the other day.
Love.
I remember this.
It's where love is at. So what happens is when you have 1 and 6, 7, 1 and 6, 7 reverse cube, 1 and 6, 7, you will have 8 void and 3 void, 11. When you have 2 and 7 void, when you have the 2 dot, there's 7 missing here. 2 and 7, the reverse cube is 5 with 4 missing. 4, 7 and 4, 11. 7, 11, 7, 11. The 3 and 4, the Earth and Mars coming together, that's our 11 creation. That would be the Abraham, the Kaaba, and this would be Isaac. The Kaaba,
Hold on,
Abraham,
let me
and
write that
Isaac.
down. Let me write that down. Hold on, let me write that down, please. Okay, so do that.
I
one more
like to
time
call
again.
this Abraham.
So hold on. So when the cube is on 4,
When it's on 4, it's telling me, okay, now this has to be discussed
that's
because
Abraham.
Abraham is 44, 8. Isaac is 33, 6. Abraham is octagon, dog, 1 Abraham at the heart of the heavens. 1 Abraham at the heart of the heavens, where the cat, okay, is the communication within, which is Isaac, the son of Abraham, is within. Jacob is the
Okay.
communication amongst the moons. Jacob will play the king of diamonds.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Jacob is the communications amongst the moon. All right, he said he will play. He will
The
play.
numeric value for Jacob, I'm going to explain it to you, is 1331. Sorry, no, let me say it again. It's 13 and 31.
I get you. Hold on. You said Jacob is communications amongst. Oh, you don't remember that? My fault. Keep going. Yeah, my bad. I can't.
All right, I'm tapping out.
Jacob runs. There's a cycle that runs with this, and I think we should. I mean, this is 6 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah.
I think we should try and pick it up. So I'm going to show you just that one piece that ends. Is there's 2, 4, 6 sides to the cube. When it's 1 and 6 opposite, we have 8 and 3. When it's 2 and 5 opposite, we have 7 and 4. When you have 3 and 4 opposite, you have 6 and 5. Here is your pole. When you have these two, when the pole is 1 and 6, you'll have 11. As 8 and 3, this will be around the ring. 4, 5, 6, 7. When you have 1 and 6 and 3 and 4, okay, on the ring side, you'll have 7 and 4, 2 and 5 in the pole. And it's just pretty simple. Just hold it like this, right? I just have this. I see 2 and 1 and 2. Automatically 5 and 6 is the opposite side.
I need to give me some dice.
3 and 4.
I got some.
Abraham and Isaac. Abraham and Isaac. This one over here, Isaac, is going to be the communication. Communication within the house of Abraham. The house of Abraham is going to be the Kaaba. The cat communication is what's controlled inside that house. Isaac.
That's awesome.
Yes. So I did that. I'm very tired. I think.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you, Mr.
man.
Tech.
Right. Someone try and remind me to do this. I'll explain how this connects to our rotation on that.
Yeah. I screenshot it.
I will be here. I will be here. And guess what, bro? You've inspired me. I will start going live more about my the reality game. The game. I'm gonna start it off as a board game. You learn simple is gonna turn into a 3D game, or we could turn it into a computer game. It's gonna
Let's
go
do
viral,
it.
guys. We're gonna make
Yes,
this happen.
Braille.
Please.
Yes, Braille. Braille. You know, when the wind blows on the ocean, right, or on the lake, what shows up? If you ever seen the wind blow, how is that happening? How does it come out like that? What's in the wind? Why should it be like that? Because it's information. When I showed this earlier,
Oh yeah.
does anybody know what this is?
Yeah.
The cat is the communication. It picks everything up in the air. It licks everything. It puts the hairball in and it reads what's out there.
Yes.
Wow.
And she's purring, get my motor running, get up on the highway. The highway, she's the only one that can get up on the highway. Do you know why? Because she's the 9 lives of the cat in the 8 heavens.
That's
She's
awesome.
moving all around, all the communication. She's parting your socket, everything you pick up through your eye, inverts everything upside down, gives you your communication properly, inverts the communication.
Hey, Tac Pants, if you go on my page, a tabby cat start coming up to me out of nowhere, and we just start bonding and chilling. I be feeding it and vibing. Yo, the other day she let me know she was hungry while I was on live. I stopped the whole live mid-live to go get her something to eat. Like, my bad, you guys, I gotta go do this. So, bro, I'm getting it. She's giving me information because I'm respecting her space and her essence. I'm feeding, I am loving. They're giving me the same thing that they're giving you, bro. And that's why we're able to speak the same language. Those are the lioness that have been placed here to help guide us to the other side.
I'm just
Back
going to
and
just
forth.
say UFO is 366, 122, which is 3 times 122, 366 for the full cycle in the last year, 366. It's a passageway between the 7th gate, 575 where 66 plug in to connect where, man, somebody says, okay,
you
just
good, bro.
another time.
Hey, bro,
I'll
that's
set
good.
up
So
everything.
whenever we hear
Hopefully I can come back on here and
No,
set
we're
up a
gonna do
little
it. We're
bit
gonna
better.
get it. We're
But
gonna do it tomorrow.
Yep,
Tomorrow
I got you,
we'll
bro.
be back.
All right, Tag,
Much
love, bro.
love to y'all
Thanks.
both. Good night.
Yes, sir.
quit with the numbers. You're right. I'm going to sleep. Ohio, beautiful. Ohio. Okay, that's the same thing with Ohio. 689-6. Ohio, Miami, Ohio. Check it out.
Look, I'm in Miami.
No, Miami,
Wow.
Ohio.
I'm
I'm
in
talking
Miami.
about.
But I'm in Miami though. So it's
Why'd
like
you tell me? I
he
was
said
there 2
Ohio.
weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah. Oh
Damn.
my God, Tech
Oh
Pants.
man.
Bro, man. Let me guess. You be like in Hollywood, huh? Over there, like where everybody be at. That's from Canada.
I'm like the beggar.
You're the man, man. I'm so happy I met you.
Yo, Tech Pants. I listen. I inboxed you, man. I'm gonna inbox you again. I want you to get some rest, bro. We can do all this.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, everybody. So I'm just looking for the rest. Figure out how to administrate your trust. Administrate your trust. Administrate the trust. I'm just trying to figure out what administrates my trust with other people, the way I speak with other people. Can it be the trust within? I'm just reading somebody else and going through my head because we have a platform, right? And I don't believe that we have to keep this square. You know what I'm saying? If we start running off somewhere else, we lose the we're screwing forward and learning as we go amongst us,
Yes.
right? So sometime I'd like to just come back in here and just answer questions and not really talk. It's a lot easier sometimes. And I'm going to broaden my mind by the RAM. You guys are the RAM, random access memory. You bring something up, you put it into my mind, and I can go and figure it out. Otherwise,
yeah. That's why look, you see how you brought up Ohio? The real name for Ohio is Eskigi Bohio. So what I don't know what do you get from that, but
I don't know. I
he said
can't spell it.
Ohio,
What
he
is
make-
pin sets do not equal intelligence?
pin sets do not equal intel. I am.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about the
I'm-
pin. Without your pin code, you ain't going nowhere. And the 18-wheeler, okay. Remember me in the next show, the 18-wheeler. Let's talk about the 18-wheeler.
That's so funny.
The 18-wheeler, and let's talk about number 10, 70, 80, and 90, if you can remind me so I don't have to remember.
Okay.
Peace and love. We're going to be doing, I got to go to bed. Rapid
bye.
eye movement. Yes,
All right, brother.
I like that. Rapid eye
All right,
movement.
y'all.
90 minutes for the soccer game and 90 minutes to my REM sleep. I'm done.
All right.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.